You can sort of see what I mean by this game being like, just kind of a vibe on boot up. Haunts is done. There shall be no haunts. I did roll, though, for, I did roll for, haunts recently, though. Get this fucking shit. So, rolled for the ban on the autumn banner because I wanted to get a fancy outfit for Emperor. I rolled Gold City 4 fucking times. I have a level 4 goddamn Gold City alt. I had to exchange to get what I wanted. That is some wild bullshit.
No archery Rudolph for you, Almel.
No, I got her in the end. I saved 30k for it just in case. Also, my condolences, Rouge, but thank you graciously for 29 months, my dude. And may you continue to enjoy your stay. And yes, Kuroda. Quite understandable. Now rides this knight through the realm into the wilderness of Wirral. Few whereabouts that either God or the other good heart loved. Sir Gawain and the Green Knight, unknown author of the 14th century.
No archery Rudolph for you, Almel.
That's some representation right there. My favorite color is green. Oh, the nice. What we got? Get that samurai. But I'm also down for just having a hat. Give it a hat. It's not going to be fun if I say it, so I will wait to reveal what the wild cards are when the voting is done. Oh, I could just have a beard. Sure, why not? Let's go full beardy. Beard with sunglasses, from what it looks like. There is no straight white. It's not over yet, but it's looking like aliens. I'm seeing aliens at 9. It's actually Wuxia who's in, running up as the second. I will say one thing, though. Wuxia is not where winds meet. What I mean by straight what I mean, like, I wear glasses in life. I'm looking for something that would be a good representation of that. I will neither confirm nor deny anything. Also, welcome, Gameface. Yeah, it looks about right to me. Whoa. We appear to have crashed on the ocean front. Give me a minute, I'm soaking it in. Not all of it, like a good 80% by volume. Really gotta make it itch when I move. Clearly. So we can kind of change perspective a little bit. Yeah. So we're not locked to a grid. I can jump about as high as, someone with broken legs. Nah, I would rather be pickled in that circumstance. Oh, the new trailer is disgusting as hell, and it's awesome. Are we using cargo crates? And now I'm being... Oh, there is, what looked to be... Oh, first of all, I need to make sure that this isn't... Oh, God, yeah, it's really loud. It sounds loud to me, so I imagine I can barely be heard. Let's cool it off a bit. Yeah, it sounds about right. Let's try 45. Sounds about right. Whoop. Maybe I should transition the chat over to the right for this round. Behold, the Irish. Or is that a British hat? That's kind of what they used for Brits. I don't know. It is someone from the Norman Isles. Gotcha. Traffic kebabs don't take kindly to strangers, or anyone to that matter. Here, take this. A Walkman! Great. So how's Sony gonna save us? Okay, quick question. What's your aesthetic? I mean, between both of these... this one seems like this one's a little bit more defined, so I'll try spooky for the moment. So I kind of lean a little bit more towards sweet nowadays, but I'd say let's go the sharper cut. Yeah, I can see that. In that case, take this. Banshee. The eerie moans of the wild banshee at night have led to many to believe they're restless undead spirit. But this is untrue. They're very much alive. They just like to have a bit of a whine. Who doesn't? Raise the monster's tape to 5 stars to learn more. Unknown habitat. There are apparently 14 bootlegs of it. And it will record all the ones we body bag, apparently. I know, just pop that in your cassette player, put on your headphones, and press play. Might get a little weird, but follow my lead. Your turn, don't be shy. Beep beep, I'm now a sheep. Just breathe, you'll adjust in a moment.
Right.
Let's give him hell. As far as I'm aware, Divinity will absolutely let you play various races. Now, it's kind of a major shtick back then. So we have Switch, which I presume is smack things, switch out mons, items, run away. Not sure what the record button is here, because you would think it'd be an item to capture people, so we'll check that out later. Sheer luck. The user's evasion is passively raised in proportion to the amount of HP lost. That, depending on the scaling on that, sounds really good. And so we're just gonna punch him in the face. These have multiple pips, which I'm not sure what the pips do. Since it's the first fight, generally you can just mash the attack button and generally win. Okay, sure. Just utterly destroy that. Beep beep, I'm a sheep! Obtained battering ram. Hits a target, lowers accuracy, and then some Legos. You handled yourself pretty well out there. What's your name?
I'm Kaylee.
Okay, yep, there's the Irish. 100%, 200%, 300%. Glad to make your acquaintance. Anyway, we should probably get you warmed up before you freeze to death in your pajamas. Also, nice, we're using cargo containers as the bridge. Look, all I'm gonna say is that if the side tag happens to be Irish, I am not complaining. What do you think? Pretty quaint, right? Where am I? Welcome to Harbor Town. Your new home. Well, I already have a home. Right, yeah, sorry. I'm not very good at this part. I don't know how best to break the news. You're stuck here. We all are. My head's spinning.
Wonderful.
Hi, Miss Doctor. You're awake. Kaylee gave me quite a fright when she came knocking at my door. Had me scared for a moment. Don't think it's anything serious. Transforming for the first time is quite a shock to the psyche. Yeah, I turned into a literal monster. Usually people don't do that. Anyway, Harbor Town happened to have a spare home available for you, so this is your place now. Oh good, what's the rent? Where on Earth is this place?
Earth?
Kaylee, you haven't told him.
Sorry.
I should've. Not to info dump on you, but you're on an island called New Wirral. It's not strictly on Earth, at least that's what we think. Is there a way back home?
I'm afraid not.
I'm so sorry. Castaway's been trying to get back to their worlds for a century, and none have succeeded. But you'll be okay. There's a community in Harbor Town. We help each other out. It's not a bad life. And it's safe, apart from the monsters. Like the one we fought before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually going on a patrol soon. If you'd like to join me, come meet me by the gate. The one just over the bridge we crossed to come into town. In the meantime, feel free to say hi to your new neighbors. I'm pretty sure word has gotten around that there's a new lad in town. We also fetched some clothes for you, though they might be a bit of out of fashion for your era, but it's all we have. My era. Sorry, I'm info dumping. I'll catch you soon, right? We can talk more then if you'd like. My clinic's nearby. If you need a checkup, feel free to visit. This must be a lot to take in, but we all went through the same thing once. And I see that's the map. Ranger Handbook. Yeah, no, this game is very much a vibe. Oh, I'm not allowed to read. Oh, a card fell out of the back of the handbook. Elemental type chart. A diagram that fell out of the Ranger Handbook Kaylee left you. Details all the elemental types of monsters in New World, and how to use them to your advantage. Alright. So we have Beast, Air, Astral, Earth, Fire, Ice, Lightning, Metal, Plant, Plastic. Poison, Water, and Glass. And Glitter. Gawkar and a lion. And no, it's not DDG. It's Attack of the Musical Instruments featuring a Walkman. Okay, now I can actually change out the rest. Let's see. Oh, I can have a poncho? Oh, hell yeah. Moonstone. Dude, I'll just take the poncho. That just sounds... Moonstone, that gives me gloves. Poncho, very tempting. Poncho, very tempting. Hell with it. If I got unintentionally went full Zelda, but just Moonstone is just classy. It just looks slick, dude. Actually, for people who already have this, apparently they added like a multiplayer update or something. It's a letterbox. How strange that it's indoors where nobody can deliver letters. Check anyway? Sure. The letterbox is empty. There's a keypad at the back, though. The letterbox is empty. Damn it, that's the code on the luggage! Why didn't that work? Oh, I can lift things. And I can kinda throw it? Yeah. Yeah. For right now, we'll go without codes. Kinda just representing the experience as is. There's a cafe here.
Bonjour.
Oh, fuck, it's the French. It's not too often we get a new face in here, especially not one as handsome as your own.
I'm Clémence.
And this fine establishment is the Gramophone Cafe. What can I say? I own many records and I brew the best coffee. Not that there's much competition. Please, feel free to ask me any questions. I am in no rush. How do you brew coffee? I have a special method, and the Pipers grow me coffee beans on their farm. It's a good arrangement, oui? How did you get here? I fell, landed in the ocean, washed up here, about 10 years ago now. It is what it is. I miss... motorbikes. Gramophone Cafe?
Oui.
When I arrived in Harbour Town, the people here were crying out for a place to socialize, a place that must be stylish. I made that place. If not me, who else? The town had a gramophone, an old machine for playing musical records, so I took this machine and made it the centerpiece of this new establishment. But the people, they cried out to me, "Clemis, you have a gramophone, but no music." Well, one day the Rangers find a place. It's filled with intact records, they bring them to me. They lamented, "We have the records, but they are made for modern record players. Our gramophone can't play them." I said to them, "Sush." I fixed the gramophone, and now we can play the records. Now my cafe is stylish and it does music. Everyone is happy. The end. Alright, what's on the menu? I see we're on the barter system. A spray can of unisex aspirant anti-deodorant. The label says it'll make you strong enough to repel monsters for a minute.
Au revoir.
Yeah.
If you ever get stuck, try asking around town. Sometimes a good rumor will put you back on the right path. Knock, knock. For 101 years, this town has stood. Did you know that? I remember what this place looked like as a little girl. The town changes so much so fast. But the foundations, they've always stayed the same.
Sorry.
You have to come back later to use the elevator. I'm a few long overdue repairs. Well, normally I'd be a little bit more upset about this, but you have a beard as magnificent as mine, so pass. You know what I miss? Sports. Why can't Harbortown start a football team? Well, I suppose there'd be no one to play against. I don't think the giant crabs on the beach have a competitive spirit. I'm going to assume you mean soccer, because 2 of the 3 people I've run into are from Europe. So, into this whole cassette tape transforming thing, huh? A little piece of advice for you: the key's not to think about how it works. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. And yet, by the power of Sony Walkman, we can absolutely just turn into killer beasts. But it does work, so just go along with it. Nah, I want a full explanation. My immersion will be ruined if I don't know the inner mechanics of how I'm turning into a beep beep sheepy.
Welcome.
Hey, what can I do for you? Why is your clinic on the waterfront? That seems a little out of the way. I want a checkup. You're in perfect health. Looking for supplies. Yeah, pencil, grease spool, poison cure. I'm noting it says doesn't use up your turn. That is very relevant, because I've been noting action points have been a thing.
Goodbye.
Also with people saying, yeah.
Welcome.
Fuck, that makes sense, Roosh. Just saying
Goodbye.
hi. I see we are not introducing swimming mechanics yet. But I can absolutely jump into the water. I don't know, I'm dressed for that kind of occasion. I was hoping to cross the bridge, but it's been raised for a while now. That's fine, I can stay on this side of town, I guess.
Huh?
Have you been to the west side of Harbortown yet? I've been meaning to visit the Heritage Center over there. Lad, I have just been here for 5 minutes. Join the Rangers and complete your training to access these quests. Alright, what's in here? This is probably important later. I will check this out later. It's a box planter. Nothing has been planted here yet. Well, we've apparently been isekai'd. We're hanging out with the Irish. The cafe's run by the French. And the bridge is up and then some guys trying to repair something. So, using the power of our Sony Walkman, we're gonna go defeat random monsters out in the wild.
Hey.
Are you feeling a little better? You know, you held your own last time we fought together. Yeah, because I one-shot the thing. So I've been given Aaron and need a helping hand. Do you think you'll be able to help me out? Aaron? I'll explain in just a moment. Do you see that path over there?
Well...
There was some kind of Quaker monster activity last night. You can see the cracks in the ground. We're gonna check the path and make sure it's safe for crossing. Here, take the key to the gate. And away we go. Oh, actually. So that's the map. I'm going to assume that there are other maps. The moves you have access to when using the tape in battle are determined what stickers are attached to the tape. You have new moves to a tape by applying stickers from the inventory. Moves you don't want can be peeled as stickers and put back into the inventory. Stickers can be used as many times as you want, but only be applied to a single tape at a time. Stickers can be applied in a few ways, by filling tape experience point bars from chests or caches and from merchants. Alright, so essentially speaking, moves are not something that we know, that the quote-unquote monster knows. It's how much I'm willing to place, like little stickers on the tapes. And then we can just take them off as needed. So I guess we could eventually collect stickers. I can also see this being a reason why you just go collect monsters later on in the game. Because if you can just capture monsters and strip their everything off of them, it does kind of give you a reason to keep capturing stuff later into the game. To be fair, Codal, it's kind of more fitting here than it would, say, be in Pokemon. Pokemon's had the 4 moveset as kind of its shtick the entire time, and to be fair, that's what the monster knows is a, you know, combative moveset, or a performing moveset if you're doing the whole showbiz thing. Kind of hard to swap out Brain. Oh. Oh, I misread that. My bad, my bad. There are items. There are apparently 130 mons running around, so about the size of a Pokedex. I seem to have abilities and my own stat growths. My tape is green because I'm cool. So the tape in question is remove stickers, rename. I also note that there are stars, which they mentioned stars earlier. I wonder if that's just using the tape enough times or actually getting enough experience with the tape. Signature tape. 10% to all stats when transformed into Serenade or its remaster. The tape in question is just... I'm trying to determine what it is. It's like 2 boomboxes and it's using psychic powers to lift a mic. Unfortunately, then, in that circumstance, like... if everyone has unique abilities, I can definitely see her being kind of weak because she's basically shoehorned into a single type. Oh, that is a tail. Huh. We have nothing! Quest log, bestiary, traffic at Bob. Settings, I already tweaked a little bit. And we have officially saved, so we can now turn off the game without, you know, losing our progress. Thanks, batteries. Traffic crap. I called it kebab, didn't I? Brain empty, full of brain... Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, she could just casually fly. I just noticed her just zoom across the screen. Just casually flying. Yeah, she could just casually fly. Right, there's some basics I gotta show you first. Hope you're ready to transform into a monster again. I guess so. You'll adjust in no time. It's like riding a bike. Lady, I never learned how to ride a bike. I tried. I smashed my knee in the back of a frickin' car thing. Like the trunk of a car. I was young, so it didn't actually do anything to me, but that was not fun. Except, you know, if the bike transformed into a moody, floating sheep. Also, you're the bike. See that creep with the boots? It's a spring heel, and it's gonna get aggressive with you if you get any closer. So you're gonna get closer, of course. What if I don't? Damn it. So that is a dedicated capture button. So, orange is, pay attention to these orange squares. They're action points or AP. Most moves require you to spend some AP. The amount of AP a move costs is shown next to its name. If you don't have enough AP for a move, you won't be able to use it this turn. Each member gets 2 AP per turn, and extra 1 if they land a type advantage attack. You can plan ahead and save up AP for your most powerful attacks by using weaker low AP moves. Got it. Okay, so I kind of see how this works. It's basically a resource. So if I smack, I get 2, and then I can use battering ram. Alright, that works for me. Punch. Damn. You've taken a bit of a beating, but your monster form can take it. The green bar represents your monster form's health, and the red is yours. If a form loses all of its health in a fight, its tape will break and need repairing. Not only that, but any extra damage from the attack it broke will apply to your health bar, the red bar. Both of us lose all of our health and we'll have to retreat back to Harbor Town. Got that? No. I was hoping that she'd call me an idiot.
Right.
Let's crack on. Schman. Entirely fair there, Voldon. Sonic Boom. Ranged attack hits the whole enemy team. 8% priority chance per empty slots. Critical hit on type advantage. Okay, actually there's kind of like a...
Yeah.
Nice work. The elevator should be functioning. There'll be a switch around here to turn it back on. I can see with the tapes that there's kind of a little progress bar right there, so I guess that's mastery level then. Oh, so some stickers just are better than others? Like a rare drop?
Hey.
Alright, let's head up, shall we? I'll let you take the lead for any more fights, but don't worry, I'll be sticking with you from here on out. Yay! Serenades are particularly loud creatures and can amplify their own singing voices, though their through their microphone tails and wings. Wow. Yeah. They don't seem to have much awareness of whether or not their singing is too loud for those around them. I can't capture anything. Do we need a break? We can rest here if you like. Use bonfire pits mark areas you're safe to set up camp. Gives you a chance to repair your tapes and heal up. But consider the following. What if I just dove bomb things? Schmack. Yeah, I do remember you saying something about them essentially being like shiny variants. Give me the boots. Ow. I see we have our obligatory you're on low health, you dumb idiot. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have the quote-unquote resources to heal. That's a problem. We have no healing abilities. Alright, then I will just have to be careful and avoid a fight right now. I can't fly like you can. Haven't seen you around before. Let me guess, you washed up pretty recently, didn't you? Oh, is that a cassette tape? The cassette player you're holding? Here, take these. Oh, thanks. Don't mind if I do. Tape fix. I don't know how a tape is fixed by a pencil. There, do you see that monster? There must be a way for it to. There must be a way to get it to come over here. Let there be light.
Okay.
Okay, take these. Oh, hey, we get to capture things now. This one actually looks cool. There's something about the monsters on New World.
Well.
When weakened, their essence can be, well, recorded to cassette tapes. We don't entirely know how it works, but it does. And that's good enough for us. Fair. This isn't gonna work, except it's tutorial mode, so it's gonna work. It's probably not the thing we want to do first. Domonoths see themselves as defenders of peace and spend their days patrolling the skies of woodland areas. The only thing that can distract them from their noble duties are bright lights such as lamps. Lamp! Whether a recording succeeds or not is down to chance. However, several factors affect probability. How much health it has, its level of rarity, how much damage you dealt to it while recording, and how much damage the person recording it took. Buffing your attacks or debuffing the target's defenses can be an effective way to increase the damage you deal to the target and improve the odds in your favor. As long as the monster's being recorded, it can't flee or be defeated, so there's no need to worry about knocking it out. Okay. That is different compared to most monster capture games. So, from what I'm catching here, so to speak, when you're recording, it's like a progress bar thing, or it's basically the person who's trying to capture is doing it every turn, either until he fails or until it just happens. So, essentially speaking, your second's gonna try beating him down while the first is handling the affair. Yeah, so it's risky to try and capture things if you don't have the battlefield secured. But you also can't kill it. And that's the big one. Because how many times have we killed things in Pokemon and cussed up a storm because, oh god damn it, I killed it. And it comes with Sprint, which apparently is a rare variant, which is duration and experience. It also only has 2 slots compared to the sheep having 5. Now try switching to the tape you just recorded. Oh, the fight's not over. So you're not actually capturing it. Okay, big difference. That's how you get yourself new monster forms. However, if a monster takes too much damage, it'll flee, so you won't be able to record it. You with me so far?
Right.
Now let's finish this bug off. Go fast. What's happening? So monster forms give us extra abilities when we record them, beyond just being able to take their shapes. Don't panic! Yay! I can fly! No, I can glide, damn it.
Sorry.
I probably should have warned you, but I thought it might be a little easier to show you. We can use this to glide across. You can use this to glide to get across that gap over there. Oh, wait, I used the cheap variant. Poison characters take damage at the end of their turns. I did not do this well. Well, since I'm poisoned, I'm not sure if it will continue to keep poisoning me in the circumstance. Kill that. Ow. Fuck. Coin flip. Ah, we got it. Despite its grinning visage, the Carniviper isn't actually a friendly creature. It's very territorial and will attack anyone who approaches it that it deems a threat, which tends to be everything and everyone. Spit and raise arms. Yeah, I'm not sure what these exclamation points are meant to be for. May as well get the basic one as well. Since I can't kill when I'm capturing, let's try this. Oh, shit. Traffic crab's cone isn't actually part of its body. It's merely a traffic cone that had washed up on the shores of New World and has been occupied by the creature. It is said that in the past they would find other objects to live inside. It's a plastic creature. Traffic jam lowers all other fighters' speed stats and smack. Wallop, stab, elemental wall. 20% of HP to create a wall that absorbs up to 3 hits. Provoke. Tape broken. I'm going to assume that the pencil does not work on things that are broken. Yep, that ain't happening. Sorry, lady, you're gonna have to use something that isn't Serenade for a bit. Use Moth. That's a little tighter than you think it would be. nothing happened when I jumped on that. Shit. So I also note that the Mons in this circumstance are not... They don't have individual rules. I could definitely say that that kind of changes the dynamic in a sense of it being a more tactical combat rather than a assembling a team. You got a bunch of tools to use rather than everyone has to be carefully curated, which is I also understand the no IV situation. And it gives you a different reason to catch them all, because the stickers are still very valuable with those rarer variants.
Huh?
What's going on? If this is because of monster activity, we better stay sharp. Let's go. Okay, you felt that one, right? Behold, a dungeon. What is that? Was this always here? This isn't normal. I've never seen anything like this before. Has this always been buried here?
Huh?
Is this a train station? It should be okay to take a look around, right? I will use one of the pencils. This place smells like burning metal. I can't explain it. Well, considering there looks like there's blood on the wheel. Plastic and fire camouflage. Changes the type of the user. Automatically used at the start of the battle for 0 AP. Can you feel something in the air? Hello, animated cutscene. Is that you, Mordred? Come closer, child, so that I may see you one last time. You know, it only now clicks. They started this game with a quote from King Arthur and his lads, so, like, of course this is going to be a very Norman-based game. Also, the fact we're in Whirl. Oh, we're in Whirl. This is... The long conflict is drawn to an end. I'm afraid he has defeated me truly this time. I think this is an archangel. We need to leave. Now. This isn't like the other monsters. We are not safe here. What happened to you? No. No, you are not my kin. You come for me once again, sword in hand.
Oh no.
Archangel Morganate. Broken Spirit. Level 100. Oh, we are so boned. This is not a fight we're winning. Even if they have, like, what, 200 hit points? Yeah, that ain't happening. We are going to die in a singular hit. Oh, hey, we got very lucky there. Oof, missed an 85. Unlike other monsters use AP to spend moves, Archangels accumulate all their AP until it reaches 10. Once an Archangel reaches 10, it unleashes a power all at once in its unique angelic attack. To survive, use your moves strategically, either set up a solid defense in preparation, or defeat the Archangel before it gets enough AP. I am not gonna die here, not like this. Do you hear me? This isn't the end for us. It can't be.
I refuse.
We're gonna fight this thing and we're gonna do it together. I don't know about our hearts acting like one. I've known this lady for about 5 minutes. But also Irish, so, you know... yeah, you know what? Sure. We have now transformed! When your goals are aligned with those of your companion, you can fuse to become a singular, more powerful beast. The closer you are to your companion, the more powerful you are as a fusion. Keep your eye on the fusion meter, though. You can only use this fusion when this is full. As a fusion, you gain 4 AP instead of 2, allowing you to make use of your more powerful moves sooner. You also have access to all the moves both tapes combined, and your stats are added together. Oh, so I actually have a wall that will show up. Use the wall. Hell yeah, Legos. Walls absorb a certain amount of incoming hits. Type advantage attacks immediately break walls. Am I sharpened? No. I am speedy. Let's see if I have any type advantage like this. I have a wall. Apparently it broke the wall in one hit, but it works! So how long is the fusion gauge? I assume this is it right here. Oh, it hurts, man. Hell, go for broke, go for broke. That works. Olive Up. A strange olive-flavored soft drink that instantly levels up one character. So I can just chug a bottle of olive oil and gain a level. I guess the Italians are onto something. Fused material. It smells strongly of rotten eggs, but the Rangers seem to regard it as valuable. Ah. Also, I noticed the screen's flickering. Probably because I've got, like, no health on any of these tapes. How did we... I don't know. Your stamina increased by 20%. You can now glide for 3 seconds.
Enough!
My time is drawing to an end. Why have you come to this wretched place? I want to go home! I see, there is a way. There are none who know the path but I. I require a vessel, you require a guide. Rebuild my strength, and in turn I shall lead you from this land. Way.
Very well.
Very well, hear my song. Oh god. Help. I did not consent. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. The rest of the song is too quiet to make out. Are you okay? What happened? You blanked out for a second there. We should get out of here. Randomization seeds. A lot happened at that train station. I guess we should probably talk about it. Let's go with the Archangel first, because that's the important thing.
Archangels.
Supposedly, when the first unlucky sods washed up on the shores of New World, they thought that monsters here were angels, and some of them wrote of other entities too, greater than others, creatures that look and feel wrong. Logically, they called these other creatures archangels, the highest ranking among the order of angels. Of course, when people learned that they could fight and defeat the regular monsters, they lost their angelic allure.
Well.
They had a bunch of names over the years: angels, demon, devils, ghouls. We just call them monsters now. It's a good catch-all term. Those other creatures, though, like the ones we fought, they're still archangels to us. We don't know what they are. No one has really seen one for a long time. Looking at that thing we fought, it's hard to explain. I felt like I wasn't viewing it correctly, like trying to watch a movie through binoculars or something.
Sorry.
I'm making some assumptions here. We're all from different worlds, after all. Might not know what movies are. What are movies? Just kidding. Okay, grand. I've been in New World for 3 years, and I've still not completely learned to adjust to my cultural preferences when I speak to new folks. I guess we have to address the fusing thing. Oh, yeah, that. Fusion is a rare phenomenon known by the Rangers. There are fused monsters in the wild, and supposedly the leader of the Rangers can do it too. In the right circumstances, two people in monster form are able to unite and form one powerful being. I guess the right circumstances include us nearly being killed by an archangel. It felt strange in that moment I was sharing a body with you, and the thing we became was both of us and not us at the same time. I've never fused with anyone before. I certainly wasn't expecting to fuse with someone I barely know. Just kind of happened at the heat of the moment, right?
Sorry.
Talking about it's a little awkward. Well, it helped us defeat the archangel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Now that we've done it, I have this weird feeling inside me, like a door has opened that I didn't know was even there before. I feel like I'd be able to fuse with you again if we ever needed to. So let me get this straight. That Archangel Morgant, her memory's inside of you now. And she knows a way to leave New World. There's even a chance that this could lead a way off this island and return people to their homes and families. We owe it to everyone on New World to find out.
You and I.
What do you say? Are we in this together? We don't have any other option! Fusion is now available in regular battles with partner with Kaylee. Fusions you form with Kaylee have 5% added strength. Building relationships with your friends is really important. The strength of your relationship directly affects how strong when you're fused together. You can get closer to someone by completing their quests and battling alongside them. When the time is right, you take a break at the campfire or in the cafe to level up your relationship. Like we're playing Persona. Look. They're still young. If an archangel gave you that vision, then you need to find another one. You need to be strong enough to stand against it when you do. Locate archangels to complete Morgant's song, then follow the clues it contains to find your way home. The Ranger of a training program will help you become strong enough. Let's begin by getting you a meeting with the Ranger leader. Should be at the outpost in the park right about now. You and Kaylee casually discuss the mysteries of New World. So, tape storage. I'm going to assume I can, yeah, okay, when you're resting, you can put tapes into storage that you don't plan to use. For instance, this one doesn't look very solid. Revenge Strike, chance to use automatically when hit with a melee attack. I should probably keep this thing in long enough so I can get its 5-star thing. And then I can dump it. Toxic Stab is hit 1, poison for base 90, and then Revenge Strike can be very nasty. The Crab is basically our defensive option. And I like the Moth. But the Moth kinda needs something. Let's peel that one. Honestly, heal the melee. Its slots have gone up. Organize this a little bit. Battering Ram might have debatable use, but honestly I'm kind of leaning towards Bite. Especially by sharpening up, I'll take the first hit. Provoke is not something... Yeah, you don't look like the most defensively oriented character. Oh, you got R. I'm going to assume R is range, and M is melee. She's got better health than I do. Alright. So, from what I understand, these are my base stats, and this is the stats of the tape, and the stats of the tape override my own when I am not, or when I am transformed, and when I am not, I have these base stats, and if I don't switch out, I kind of just flail about. Don't run out of tapes, you're gonna get slapped.
Bonjour.
Hook me up some extra tapes. A prepared meal for a pair that instantly fills your fusion. 1,000 wheat. Okay. Canned ice latte. Spend your turn drinking something from Starbucks and get your energy going.
Au revoir.
Interesting. I'm going to assume that remaster means, it's like evolution, which, oh yeah, definitely see differences here, though the Moth actually has a lot of health. But definitely see some distinctive differences between, the Moth and then Serenade, which is far more impressive. Oh, we're actually dealing with vampires? Don't make me tell you again. Harbor Town won't fall to you bloodsuckers.
So unreasonable.
Oh, no, worse. It's Corpos. Crawl back to the darkness where you came from, or you'll have to go through me. I fought your kind before and won. You want a demonstration? We shall leave for now, but in time you shall understand what we know is best for you all.
Yeah!
Tell the rest of your kind that this town is protected by Eugene! Let me know if those creeps bother you again, ma'am. Whatever you do, do not invite them into your house. That's what they want. Well, yeah, vampire can't come in unless you invite them in. Gotta know the rules. Keep that in mind. Thank you for intervening, young man.
Hey,
Oh, hey, sorry you had to see
my
that.
name's Eugene.
Which I guess you know, because I just yelled it at those guys. I'm Ian. Nice to meet a new face around here. Who are those people? I'll trouble you with the details, but they don't belong in this world. You better not be lecturing me on what's a man. Let's just say that all the monsters in New World look like cereal mascots. Anyway, I gotta go stick out those guys. Can't risk them sinking their teeth into the good people of Harbor Town. Do you need some assistance? Willing to get your hands dirty? I'd be glad to have you assist. Meet me at this location. I'll give you the full lowdown when you're there. Just prepare yourself for a throwdown. Things might get kinda ugly. Pretty lucky I get to live this close to the sea.
Welcome.
How's it going? Poison and smelling salts.
Goodbye.
Raider house! Raider house! I'm assuming this is it by the giant house icon. Aw, I can't raid her house and find her shillelagh. Oh no, I can't. Where's your shillelagh? Superconductive tape. A tape with a label that boasts Einstein condensate inside. Has a very high efficiency rate when used to record lightning-type monsters. We're also stealing all of her food and call for help. And she's just cool with this. Ready your fridge. Lady, what do you eat? Place is a mess. Not that mine's better, but I've been here for like 10 minutes, and you've been here for 3 years. Nah, I'm not gonna give her shit for that. My place was awful too.
Hey.
Hey, any chance you could lend a hand? See, I told Lanthe I'd put up a town sign here, something that could make the place a little more cozy, you know? Only I've miscalculated how much wood it would take. Any chance you could source me some spare wood? That'd be a real lifesaver. Sure.
Thanks.
Come say hi when you got the materials. 300 wood! Sure. I suppose that gives me something to do. Oh, that's a little lion thing. Give me the lion. Lion! Oh, it's puppy. Fuck it, puppy's good too. Two taps should not ruin him. Air-type attacks blow out fire-type attacks, reducing the strength of their future attacks. Tutorial extinguished. Oh, we countered it. Tape! Oh, that's not good at all. Characters that intercept all attacks directed at their allies. That ain't gonna work. Oh, hey, it worked! Okay, sure, I'll just take a 38. Palm bombs are universally considered to be one of the friendliest creatures in New World. If it weren't for the habit of occasionally setting anything and everything on fire, they'd make quite good pets. It has bit dog ears, that's a creative name for an extended thing, and then sticky toe. It seems to be biased towards range attacks. I have come to hurt you now. Inflame. Pulp, wheat, plastic wood. I mean, I could see how that works. If it extends status durations, it did not specifically state they had to be positive ones. So if you got some sort of damage over time build going on, you could just slap it with dog ears, and that could get really nasty really quickly. What's up, Eugene?
Hey.
Glad you turned up. Ready to take on the forces of evil? Sure.
Momentous.
Alright, you see that building over there? That's a stronghold. It's where these inhuman parasites form their dark plots to take over this world. Looks a bit plain, doesn't it? Looks can be deceiving, buddy. Their kind once plagued the world I came from, but we fought back. We won. There's a few of these strongholds. You might have seen them around. They lock the front doors. We can drop in through a window on the roof.
All right.
Try gliding from over here. I'll be by your side. Don't worry about it. And Kaylee just gets to watch, I guess. Cloxy. Cloxy's long claw limb gives them a unique advantage in range combat, as they're able to wield handheld weaponry at a safe distance. This makes up for the fact that they're not very fast. Kaylee just goes home. Alright, so let's check out our new lad, which we have no social link with. Oh, so they don't have unique skills, they just have a tape that they're attached to. Got it. And now the window key from one of those ghouls while they were patrolling. We're gonna drop in right on in there and flush them out. You ready? Let's do this.
Hey!
We're taking down your operation, you leeches. You're being very uncooperative, young man. Why don't you listen to our sales pitch? You know, guys, you're not supposed to make both of my jokes a reality. Vampire corpos. God damn it. Sales pitch. Wait, what is this? What do you mean? Didn't you heavily imply that they're vampires? They are vampires.
Well,
In a manner of speaking, I'd say they're worse than vampires. They can be both. They're estate agents.
yes.
You know, this joke only aged like wine, I imagine, considering matters. If you're in Canada, this is very much aged in a way that you don't like. The Land Keepers Association simply wants to formulate a long-term housing market within New World. If you buy it now, you can make a significant profit from any future arrivals who will need housing. Since No World has no currency, we have a promising repossession scheme in development.
Hey!
I've heard enough. Harbor Town will never be bought out by your kind. Are you ready? I guess so. What do we got? Toy Hammer and Spring Load. Automatically gives the user spring-loaded status if they don't already have it. This turns the user's melee attack into ranged attacks. Interesting. No reason not to use his stronger ability right now because he doesn't have anything. Spring Load extends the character's melee attacks, turning them into ranged attacks. A character that flinches skips its next turn. That's rough, buddy. Oh geez, they're beating the hell out of him. Just as the life cycle of plastic products is often, unfortunately, to be buried in the landfill, Earth-type attacks bury plastic types. This limits their movement. Homie, you're getting your ass whooped. Well, I guess that means hit this one so that my friend isn't utterly crippled by merely existing. Can I get the Irish lady back? Oh, you can slot in tapes for free. Alright. Yeah. Have fun, buddy. He at least has a full move bar because he got utterly destroyed. Hasn't gotten to do anything, so he... Damn it! Homie! Please! Dude, you are breaking all of my tapes, man. Why? Lad, you basically just got kicked in while I hit everyone in the back. Okay, I guess. Market growth is inevitable. We are inevitable. How are you capitalistic when we essentially all live in a giant commune? Like, literally speaking, it seems like everyone just gets on by with the barter system. A little inefficient, but, you know, you can't have market growth if you have no capital. Small victory, but there's more work to be done. They don't sound all that dangerous.
Hmm.
These landkeepers seek to profit off of our collective misery. I don't know how they got here, but I intend to stop them as Defender of Harbor Town. Do you want some help with that, Defender of Harbor Town? Some help would be appreciated, yeah. Considering you literally got your ass whooped. Keep your eyes peeled for the other strongholds and listen up for rumors when you're in town. Also, take this. Yay! Key. You can open roof windows on your own now. The island of New World is yours to explore as you please. If you're looking for a suggested location to head to next, you can always head to Harbortown and ask around for rumors. The people of Harbortown love to trade intel. Investigating locations of given in rumors will usually lead to progress in your quests, as well as help you discover new monsters. And he still needs another tape. Oh, he just switched back to the tape. Hell with it. You can be Hero Moth. Yeah, I'm kind of beaten up because lad over here just, like, got his teeth kicked in. Also, they happen to have Archangel material. Because they, I guess, are evil. So evil that they are able to generate their own kind of distortion. Not concerning at all. Yeah, there's a tape over here. Is this gonna work? It's apparently out where it's raining by the salty water. It'll be a miracle if this thing doesn't break my Walkman. Not gonna be enough. I wonder if I could do it from the higher ground. Or I could just go over here. But this is more fun, and I discovered this way first, so you know what? I'm gonna take that. How you arrive in New World? Just randomly. Oh god, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Okay. Keep buffs on. Natural type attacks drain power from targets of the four elements: fire, earth, air, and water. Characters with AP drain gain 1 fewer AP per round. That's rude. Doesn't hit very hard, though. Oh. I suppose if I hit him, it's going to give him buffs. Alright, so don't do that. Meditating characters raise their stats each turn that they're asleep. Sleeping characters can't use the moves they normally have. I guess you're turning into crap. The pinnacle of evolution. Crap. Wake up. I'm burning. The internal harmony of astral types can be thrown in disarray by exposure to impure elements, plastic, poison, and metal. I keep burning! Melting a plastic-type monster with a fire-type move releases noxious fumes, changing it to poison-type. Coatings change either the elemental type of a character for a certain amount of turns. Please screen for me. Hibernating characters heal each turn they're asleep. I'm gonna give it a peek to see how much healing that is. Oh wait, I gave it fucking wall. God damn it. I am stupid, don't mind me. Not allowed to record anyway, so you know what? Kill. I meant to hit with him flame. Kill! Actually, a good time to test something. Will I kill myself if I use the wall at low HP? Will not let me do it in the first place. Oh, it slows even friendlies down. Go away, wall. That's your third turn. I have come to kill you now. Because you don't actually do anything of relevance, I'm gonna just... Astral type draw their power from the 4 elements. Characters that AP boost gain 1 HP per round. You just sleep the entire combat. You're not doing anything relevant, so I'm not super concerned on that. It is true, it is very specific in that, so... Yeah, I can sort of see him being a tank being a problem. Please die. Well, the thing is, he's not even using his AP at all. And this is his best hitting attack. At least in crab form. I could, like, get off the crab form. But honestly, that's probably more effort than it's worth at the moment, unless he kills. Yeah, so this is just kind of a case of HP farming. Ah! Yeah, normally I would be a little more concerned about the matter, but it's not doing anything relevant. We're just kind of smacking him until he dies. That checks. Please die. Oh, it's probably meditation that's helping him a lot too. Life is suffering. He has multiple forms! Cheating! Do I have anything for this? Yeah, air blows out fire, so, time to switch out tapes. And that's with the debuff on. What the frack? Hurt. Probably not keeping the sheep form. Oh, actually, no. He hit the... Landing a fire-type attack on an air target creates an updraft. An air wall that can... Oh. So, thank you. Oh. Sheepy got wall. I remember having an out-of-body experience. I was floating above my body in bed, and then whoosh, sucked down a vortex. Next thing I knew, here I was. So now that I know that random battles will be a thing with people, I want to go home. I am beaten up. I am bullied. I did my little exploration thing. I'm good. I'm going home. Okay, so I don't do it from a camp. So I can return to Gramophone, but I can't return out to the field very quickly. Kaylee?
Bonjour. Au revoir. Right.
Nap time. I have a question. It's a big one. Are you ready? Are you a dog person or a cat person? Cat. Interesting. Maybe that means you're someone who values independence and personal space. No, they're just little fuzzballs and I love them. It could just also mean you think they're that much cuter. Bingo! Your broken tapes have been repaired. Hey, it's entirely valid. You do you. So now I'm wondering if they had people in-house who did the singing, or if they actually got somebody to write the songs and whatnot. It seems like, well, the name's called Cassette Beast. Music's a major part of it. I'm just wondering if it's a bunch of musicians who came together to make this game, or if it's a bunch of fans who got some people to help them. Someone I know in Morningtown up on Autumn Hill says he's seen a lot of landkeepers gathering at some kind of office lately. The rumors you gather in Harbortown are tracked in your log. Harbortown is the best place to stock up on supplies, and remember to check for new rumors whenever you're in there. While I chat to the sticker merchants, they might have something we can use. The merchant runs this stall has left a note. I've gone to the cave in the park to find some inspiration. If I'm not back by noon, send help. Well, it's considering it's closer to midnight than it is noon.
Hey!
I've been designing some new support stickers. You want to see what I've got? Yeah, that's not happening until a while. It's a box planter. Looking for some new stickers to give your monster forms the upper hand in a fight? Look no further. Yeah, that's a little too expensive. Coming across the bridge. It's moss. We, however, have no taste for it, and that's perfectly fine. Headshot. Hits one target for 200 power. Oh, we should probably give him back his thing. Oops. Hey, buddy, I stole your tape. I'd like my tape back, and you can have yours back.
Momentous!
There you go, buddy. Now, there we are.
Right.
Do you recycle items you don't need anymore? Not only is it a good way to declutter your inventory, but gives you back some of the resources that went into making the item. You can trade those resources for someone else for new items. Here, give it a go with this old book. I don't need it anymore. But what if I want to read the book? I know Fahrenheit 451 enjoyer. Actually, yes, I am, but not. Never mind. Holding on to any old tapes in stores that you don't need anymore? Next time you're taking a break from your travels, why not recycle one? At a campsite or in the cafe, open your tape storage, select the tape you don't want, then hit recycle. It's a good way to get some extra resources that you can trade with the merchant. You can now get some extra stickers from that monster's pool. Are you a recent arrival? I've been here 20 years. Eventually the novelty and strangeness of it all will just become a part of everyday life. Why, I barely even think about the fact I live on an island populated by giant monsters. Heard a rumor that the ground underneath New World Park sometimes trembles as if a large vehicle is passing underground. What do you think's down there? The dwarf people. There's no time to chat. I've got an order of pastries that needs finishing. We usually cook food for the town folk here, but we haven't received ingredients from the farm west of here for a while. I wonder what's going on. You think someone would look into that? Ah, yes, we aren't getting food. I mean, we might not starve in this world, and that's perfectly fine, I guess, but, oh. It's a witch.
Welcome.
Welcome, inquiring souls. Are you here to learn about the astral arts? Sure.
Excellent.
You would be wise to heed my words. You see, beasts of the astral type draw their power from the 4 basic elements of nature. Earth, water, fire, and air. An astral creature exposed to any of these 4 elements will be empowered. However, their internal harmony can be thrown into disarray by exposure to impure elements, plastic, poison, and metal. If you wish to take the form of an astral beast, remember this. You know, astrologers are usually surrounded by books and a telescope, not in the dark, like they're on their goth phase. That doesn't seem to do anything. What's going on right down there? Oh wait, that's the dungeon symbol. I'm silly. Ah, too powerful. It's too wimby! Hello. Oh, and poison. That's unfortunate. Finger snap. Oh, Jesus, you have no defense. The Zoomies! Hits one target, takes priority over other moves. Oh, it's swift attack. But it sounds cuter, therefore it's better. Because I can absolutely see a puppy having the Zoomies. Pissed, you know what? So am I. Oh, I haven't capped that one yet, so we'll do something about that. I kinda wish I could see how likely I am to capture something before I try. But we'll see how this goes. My dice will run out eventually. Oh god, that's barely anything, but I'm also about to hit like a oh shit. That did not work out as one would hope. Snake form. Will moves reassign to targets if I don't have a valid target? Yes, they will. I am, however, having a fun time missing. He's probably dead. I have, as one would say, made a mistake. Except I flinched. Ideal. Alright, let's try this tape again. Flick. That is very likely to happen. Oh, we're good. Hello, Dukeless. Spring heels get their kicks by hiding behind corners under the cover of night before leaping out to surprise their victims. It appears they make their wings out of old discarded rags. Comes with smack and peek. That is not super great, but it's fast, and it kind of hits like a truck, actually. When your party is full, tapes and recorder put in a special storage compartment in your backpack. These tapes can be accessed and moved to from your party when you sat at a campfire or in the cafe. Tapes in storage you don't want anymore can be recycled for resources or stickers. It now has bite. Gets dodge and plastic. Yeah, no, this has been an enjoyable little experience. Wait, what? What's going on here? Actually, there is nothing here. Oh, it's on the grid, therefore it marks it. That's a little weird of a marking, but you know what? Sure. More cargo crates. Still, initial impressions are solid. Sprite works good. I will say the art style visually is good, but in the background it's kind of a weird little thing. Which I mean, now what they are going for is, we've had a little bit of everything and we're just kind of dumping it all together to make something work. Fighting is solid enough.
Bonjour.
Also aggressively... Oh wait, hold
Au
on.
revoir.
Aggressively French, 1 out of 10, shit game, stop playing. Ah.
Hey.
I never asked how you're finding that first monster form I gave you back on the beach when we first met. It was Banshee, right? Pretty cute monster form. When I used it in the past, I had to get used to the weird sensation of floating. When I had those big hooves, I felt like I could just smack monsters pretty well with those. Takes some getting used to how each monster form changes how your own body feels. Seems to me you're doing a cracking job at learning the ropes, though. Tapes are good. Let's get rolling. I checked the upper town area, and we're actually gonna go do important things. Also kind of realizing that Serenade just gets utterly dumpstered. As it turns out, when something looks at it funny, it loses half its health bar. Have you seen a pangolin with a spear? It's squirrely. I heard it can be seen in the outskirts. Oh hey, we get resources for asking around town. I asked people a bunch of stuff, now give me money. Yeah, no, this is a neat little thing. Very clear that people actually put, quite a bit of passion into this. I can see why, but consider, I have an Irish redhead right here. Oh, I checked the stalls. They are way too expensive for my blood. But yeah, consider I have an Irish redhead right here, and that's a very convincing argument to me. Wood! Plain puppy. You know, you want a piece? I'll give you a piece. Oh, hey, there's Swirly. Well, let's hope he doesn't die in the first hit. That would kind of be bad. No, he can take a hit. Ow. So let's body bag you. Actually, bite you. And body bag. Because the damage should, in the second hit, goes into Squirrely. Squirrely's got this covered. Tape. Squirrely. The common Squirrely is seen roaming the plains of New World, searching for opponents to battle. Despite their crude appearances, they are dedicated warriors and driven by an innate desire for self-improvement. The tape has Smack and Sharpen. That's a basic moveset. Doesn't do anything good, doesn't do anything bad. Prefers melee combat. There is in fact no L in their name at all. My brain is just auto-correcting. It's Squirey. I pronounced some things like the Bansheep and the Sirenade and the Pom Bomb and the Dominoff. I did not pronounce crab correctly though because I called it a kebab. And Carniviper was fine. I'm bad, but like I wasn't horribly bad. Nah, let me have my cope. That's a thing. He's a little bigger. Yeah, no shit. Oh, he's got AoEs. Yeah, by the time I get that recorded, I will hit him with the Sonic Boom, and that should be a lot of damage, considering matters. That's not super high. Coin flip. Yep, that'll do. Mana Spear. If a Squire gives in to their dark impulses while training, it is destined to become a Mana Spear. Hiding its face beneath a black helmet, the Mana Spear fights without restraint or self-control. Oh, Jesus! It's a tank form that's just coked out with melee defense. They're just kind of standing on each other right here. Oh, I have one more tape. And spit on you. I'm getting the hell ball. Oh, Jesus, that's AoE poison. Don't like that one. I will bite him, and you record today, Kaylee. Get him! Get him!
Recording!
Oh, he gets to summon a friend. Too bad it won't get to join the field quickly enough. Bird.
Got it!
Nevermort. Yes, just some casual Edgar Allan Poe. It must be noted that the Nevermort does not have a beak. Rather, it is wearing what appears to be a porcelain plague doctor's mask. What face lies beneath the mask is something better left undiscovered. It is spit and call out for help. It is fast, it is healthy, and has nothing else going for it. His friend showed up, watched him die, and went, nope, not interested. Oh, I actually have to stack boxes, I think. So I don't think I can just get out of here. Yeah, no. Oh wait, no, the switch is right there. Flick. Oh. Yeah, did things. La creature. The boxes don't float up all that fast, interestingly enough. Kind of faster to just get over here. I think I see the shtick, maybe. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. Where's the other red button? Actually, I suppose the first thing I should ask is, can I glide? No. Oh, it just looked like there was 2 buttons on that over there. So what we want to do is fly on over. Bring this here. Wait, can I throw it just up there? Yes, yes I can. So maybe this whole... Damn it. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. I was overcomplicating it. Look, I'm used to more complex puzzles, okay? Lightning camouflage, plastic, and bits. New World Park. My husband and I have been stuck here since 2160. What? And why is that my problem? Musketeer. Got you for the time being. Actually, that was strictly unnecessary, but, Oh, right, that actually uses points. Sonic Boom. Oh, I messed him. I... There was some questionable choices there. But consider, I can now just become a mom. Air wall. No one here seems to know about the 3 seashells. How barbaric. Of all the references I thought that they would quote, I did not think they would quote Goddamn Demolition Man. I mean, there is a lamp right here. Yeah, but there's a difference between, you know, if I came from the 1600s and knowing...
Hey!
You land keepers will do anything to the new people of New World, but get off their backs. Homie, I'm not... Carl. Oh. He gets debuffed because I'm hitting him with wind. That works. Apparently we just doubles... Oh wait, we're both air. Lol, Lamau. Air-type attacks can uproot plant-type targets, disconnecting them from the source of their nutrients, the ground. Yeah, he got destroyed. Elfless. Ow. Ice-type attacks cool down air-type targets, making them shimmer. Yeah, how about I torch him? Fire-type attack on an ice-type causes it to melt to become water-type. That seems like that disadvantages me more than anything else. Health up water. Well, experimenting is the important thing here. Characters with multi-target target the whole team. I was mistaken. You fight for the people, not against them. Yeah, those look different to me. Yeah, his name was Carl, and he had a gray beard and was like an old man-looking guy. That is much more distinctively Snake. He was indeed. One might even say he is just Karl Marx. Oh, fuck. Well, not much to be done about this one. Waste them. The one thing I have noticed, 5-star does not do anything apparently special for the mon in question other than Bio 2. Ghosts commonly appear in folklore across all of human history and civilization as manifestations of the spirits of the deceased. Whether they're harmless or malevolent varies on the depiction or often the personality of the departed. What I need are supplies. Haley tells you about our various ventures helping people out of Harbor Town. Certain tapes can be remastered when they reach 5 stars. Remastering a tape evolves it to a more powerful form, and stats will grow and learn new moves. Some forms can only be obtained through remastering. In some cases, the remastered tape can be different depending on various conditions. Remaster tapes whenever you can. Got it. Increase the sheep. A spirit cannot remain in limbo forever. To Earth or to Ascension? Spirits free? Spirits free and to be... God damn it, I had something much more clever in my head. Ascend. Woltergeist. Unlike the Banshee, the Woltergeist is an undead spirit that only partially manifests in the physical plane. It is said that when it is in proximity to a place where a death recently took place, its horns on its head grow sharper. it is now an astral creature, and its attacks hit the astral. What do I have for actual sticks? Taunts. Bite. Honestly, this guy isn't generating too much. With cycling and sharpen every once in a while and a solid hit here, he kind of has a good moveset for just a basic set. Actually, you know what? May as well see what hit I want to start developing then. Yeah, Dominoth and Carnaviper are close to remasters. Keep the OG. Honestly, I may just stick with the current party to level them out. See what we got, and then cycle in new lads. I will say Woltergeist is definitely looking like a vibe, though. Sheepy's just kind of sitting about and just going, man, I'm just chill, man. Don't mind me, I'm just chill. How much plastic do I actually have?
Bonjour.
Tapes, please. May as well take a spool, because I noticed that there are inventory limits, of which I only can have one spooling.
Au revoir.
Checks out. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm gonna check it out because I'm about to go. This is a monster what the Rangers call a rogue fusion. Sometimes they hide in chests in underground caves. Battling rogue fusions can be a great way to earn valuable items and experience as well as find certain rare monsters, but note they're a lot more dangerous than other monsters in the area. Certain rogue fusions surround themselves with a swarm of other monsters that you have to defeat before you can confront the fusion itself. Not certain of your combat abilities, if you're exploring somewhere new, it's best to leave them alone. Jumbo Carnaviper. Spicy. Sharpening up. Oh, what in the fuck? Okay. Understood. Lad just casually one-shot me. Fuck it, now's a good time. And the music's now going harder. Not sure if it'll last or not. And it's lasting a bit longer. Oh, I can't record. Alright. Oh wait, but there's no exclamation point. So I'm going to assume then that I am not allowed to record these things. I see no exclamation point. Then prepare for death. Delete. Got my ass whooped. RGB. This might sound weird, but I think I actually prefer the smell of coffee to the taste. Don't get me wrong, I think coffee is brilliant, but the smell always implies something so much greater. Man, I just like tea. So, Dominoth does not have a question, becomes a wing loom. The light bulbs in a wing loom's head channel an electric current that runs through the creature's entire body. The lights generated by them are reflected out of its eyes, allowing them perfect vision at night. Carniviper turns into Masqueraddle. It's often presumed that Masqueraddles use the face-like armor plates on their heads to lure in unsuspecting prey. This is a myth. The faces on their heads are actually very creepy and couldn't possibly convince anyone to approach them. Let's swap wing loom, honestly. Then in storage, we can pull out Squirrely. Actually, I was kind of looking at Manosphere, but that's apparently a remaster, so it's like, do we really need him at the second? You know, that'd honestly check. Yeah, I'll just level you up. The spear, big spear, can be swapped in when we're actually doing a real fight. It's raining. Yeah, that's what I'm intending to do. See what the other transformation is. It should be probably fairly easy to tell which one is which. Because that one is, you know, like, this is what happens when it falls down the dark path. So it's probably asking if it keeps the way or not. Hold on, there's loot over here. Have you seen these red caches about? Us rangers leave supplies in them for each other when traversing the land. In fact, I just meant to place something in this one. Why don't you take it instead? Ah, drop the spool. I can't carry it. I'm too prepared. Hits a whole team. Reduces the target's remaining status effect durations by 1. That is surprisingly potent as an anti-debuffing device. Well, as an anti-buffing device. Make the good things go away.
Hey, you.
That is an interesting voice. You boys aren't normally bold enough to venture this close to our outpost. Why don't you get on out of here while this conversation remains civil? You ain't moving, huh? Guess I gotta get my hands dirty then. Oh, we are just gonna... Level 60. Oh, yeah, you're gonna destroy it. Go away now. Was that multiple crits in a row? She's in charge for a reason, huh?
Okay.
You know what's faster than running? Fast travel. To do it, just press M to open up your map. Then move your cursor to one of the squares that can be traveled to and press E. You can also fast travel to escape a battle you're too slow to flee. You'll have to abandon some items to get away quickly, but it might just save your life. Look, if you can casually whoop something's ass and flex on them, why would you not? It's always been my dream to join the Rangers. I can't let that dream end now. Why is fighting us relevant to that? Right, you're gonna need something that is non-astral, so you are turning into a crab. The ideal form of evolution. Wait, I'm also astral. Interesting. Astral on astral is a booster to them. Hit one target multiple times. When hit with astral type attacks, astral monsters can absorb and make use of the astral energy left over. That unironically hurts. We know this guy is basically just going to try and sleep us to death. Which is scarier than that sounds. Since it's sleeping, I don't think I'm going to miss, so... Copper Chop. Hits one target, inflicts resonance on glass and metal type targets. Don't let your dreams be dreams! Ah, that's a familiar meme. Get him.
Recording! Sorry.
You whipped an 80. Okay, I'll try. Interesting to note, it went back down to 53, so the get hurt debuff also interesting to note that the Dominoff does not have stars, which means that remastering tapes is on an individual tape-by-tape basis. A lot of moths. Praise moth. Catch me if you can, nerd.
Yes.
The value of property near the park is sky high. I will say having the Homeowners Association being a villain is a bit of a weird choice, considering the situation. Or being our Team Rocket analog here. Got the wood and the pulp. Oof, the crime rate is also sky high.
Right.
Just what we were looking for. Someone to beat up to prove our worth to the Rangers. This is sad. Like, genuinely sad. This is not going to end well for you. Ow. The internal harmony of astral-type monsters can be thrown into disarray by exposure to impurities. Characters with the Berserk can only use damaging moves. That's not that bad. I have come to hurt you. Yeah, but I think of, like, the major problems in this verse, I don't think housing crisis is one of them. Who am I kidding? I'm not good enough for the Rangers. I'm also noticing that background dudes are not really earning that much experience, so let's do something about that. Puppy, go! Assume the form of Puppy. I have the world record for time spent in spring heel form. Is that a thing? Anyway, I'm gonna now do the zoomies. I mean, checks out. Also, I don't like the fact there's a bomb, but I'm gonna check that to see what that does. A character with a bomb will blow up at the end of their next turn if it's not passed on by a melee attack. Burn characters take damage at the end of their turn. You just have multiple spring heals. Why do you have multiple spring heals? Are you one of those Rattata on the top, you know, percentage kind of people? Zoomies, and you can use a pencil at this point. I still have much to learn about Spring Heal. Dude's on his face. Is he okay? Did we legitimately beat him up so bad that he can't stand up? Poisons found in the New World tend to be flammable and can be ignited with a fire-type attack. Click. Give me the crab. Macaroonies. Also welcome, Naf. Sorry, didn't welcome me in. I'm just a silly goober. Me. Yeah, that's not a great stick. Taunt, since the tart berserk. That might actually be useful in certain circumstances. Heal it. Traffic jam, I think I'll heal it. Oh. Not that deep, actually. Tree bark tree. High efficiency rate when used to record plants, wood, and then beast resistance. Passively reduces incoming beast type damage by 50% and negates any reactions that would occur. Does anything even interact on the beast scale? Beast doesn't interact with anything. Except glitter. It's basically just DR against common threats. Check in. Beast is... Oh, yeah. So if the attacker is a beast, it will shatter the glass. Turns out, if you punch glass, it breaks. off by 1. Hurts. Go, Spear Boy. Ow. Barely. Those are a lot tighter jumps than you think they would be.
Oh,
The new boy. Have we met? Whole Lake was babbling on about you when you came to pick up some parts for my shop. Have you met him? He's the worst. Did you know he's not even a real scientist? Before he landed on New World, he was a data analyst. Yeah, fuck you, lady. That's a hard job. Someone needs to tell him that only wearing t-shirts that say I love science is not a personality. Okay, legitimate criticism.
I'm Meredith.
Enjoy being trapped in this rock forever with the rest of us until you die. I'm gonna find a way out. That's cute, you're new here. Sorry, hun, but there isn't a way out. There's just weird nightmare creatures and us on an island. That's it. Anyway, I just need a breath of fresh air. Come meet me by my shop in town sometime. Yellow building on the boardwalk. So, valid point, but damn, you're insufferable. Hello. Oh no, he's a dog. Puppy on puppy combat. Poison is flammable, that's right. Bark, bark, bark. He tongued me. Shooting star hits one target. Ah, the shtick is just he has multiple dogs. That did not work out for you, as it turns out.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, sorry about that. Totally lost myself in the pom bomb tape. Now, where do they bury that bone? You are not beating allegations, sir. Why do we just have the TARDIS? Fusion gauge is not ready yet. So fighting the fusion monster without it is probably gonna result in me entering a casket. My favorite bands are the Y, Schrodinger's Martyr, and Flesh Cage. Get ready for some heavy metal. Ah, I see he's taking the tank stance. Time to burn. Metal types can be melted with fire type attacks, which causes lasting damage to the target. My good sir. Fire. Oh, 100%. Just like a lot of their influence seems to be based in Norman Isles. So, England, Scotland, Ireland. Which makes the inclusion of the French lady interesting.
Ugh.
Dude, you really kicked my bass. Yeah, like, those are just British telephones. Or phone booths.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you, this place isn't safe. So I'm gonna prove that by beating you up. Thanks. That looks different. But it is still metal. Therefore, burn. What, we literally run into the doctor? Yeah, that's a switch that one out moment. Oh, I noticed that my bar is actually now twice as long, so I guess regular or first tier cassettes can't do the 10 costers, but a remaster tape can. Bite. Quick Smack. Hits one target, takes priority over other moves.
Oh.
Somehow I think you'll be alright. If you... I was thinking that in the back of my head, but honestly, if you could, people probably would have just shared all the tapes. Unfortunately, DRM is a fact of life. Even when you get isekai'd into a new world, you can't escape DRM. I have a feeling monsters here may be stronger than we are right now. That's fine. We just need to scoot up here. Stop.
Hey!
Go back home. The ranger's job opening is mine. Hi there. Spicy breath, go. Heating a water type with a fire type attack releases hot steam that heals the water type as it recondenses. So fire just kind of sucks against water types. I mean ice, sorry, ice. No shit, fire gets put out by water, but like, it's an extra level of suck because ice types normally, at least in Pokemon, that was a good matchup for fire. In this case, it just melts and now it's no longer useful. The Rangers will never employ me, I'm helpless. What's up?
Huh?
Are you good enough to join the Rangers? I've been beating up literally everybody here, so... Yeah, like, I could definitely see ice being useful in that circumstance. Not ice, thunder. As it turns out, melting plastic tends to kill plastic. Ow. I am offended and you must die now.
Nice.
You should promise you should head inside. So I noticed that the Gramophone Cafe is in green. Green doesn't have a correlation because the upper path is also in green, but it has no fast travel. Just still a piece of, you know, sheet metal. The Napper. The scribble notes say, if given a toy, this elven monster will not stray from its path. Without one, it'll eventually be consumed by rage. I was ambushed by a spring hill hiding around a corner. Frankly, I'm lucky to have made it out in one piece.
Ianthe.
Nice to meet you, newbie.
Well...
What do you think of this outpost? This place was abandoned for the longest time. With a bit of work, we turned into a rest stop for weary rangers. What are the rangers for? I'd like to tell you we defend the people of New World from a relentless horde of monsters. Most of the time we're doing odd jobs for the community. It's really not that exciting. Kayla can attest to that. As one of our more recent recruits.
Oh!
Yeah, well, he and I just fought an archangel. If that's so, we'll have to look into this.
Archangels.
We're pretty sure archangels exist, but our interactions with them have been fleeting.
Well...
Maybe we should find more. I think you should be apply to be a ranger.
Huh?
Well, what do you think? You want to apply to join the Rangers? What do I have to do? Trainees are tasked with meeting up with each of the Ranger captains here in New World and overcoming their challenges. Since you're a hotshot in monster combat, I'm pretty sure the captains are going to want to test your fighting abilities. Who are these captains? You really are new here. Trainees who pass the trial become full-time Rangers like Kaylee. Rangers have a lot of responsibilities, but nothing that would put them in significant danger. Captains, like myself, run the whole operation. We try to maintain the community in Harbor Town. The most dangerous situations fall on us to resolve. So, captains are the top rangers. Here, take one of these. Yay! We can go collect badges now! Does this give me a free coffee?
Right.
Every time you overcome a captain's challenge, they'll stamp this card. When you fill it all in, come see me. I can sign you off as an official ranger. Each captain has perfected their own strategy in battle. It ain't just about raw strength. You're gonna have to learn to adapt your approach as you go. Think you can handle it? Of course. That's the spirit. Train with each of the ranger captains to become a ranger. You can find out where these captains are stationed by asking around Harbor Town. Anyway, I gotta head back into town. If you need me, come swing by our headquarters. The building with half a ship wedged on top of it, you can't miss it. So, lady, you were level 5 when I ran into you. How the hell did you kill 12 captains? Also, what is this recruitment program? Ah, yes, we just go around doing community service, but we're gonna train like we're in the U.S. Marines. If you ain't a Navy SEAL, we don't want you in our gang. At least we can fast travel to the Ranger Outpost now. Anything else we can do while I'm out in the wild? Yeah, we'll track that one. Some of them remind me of song lyrics, but they aren't all, are they? Oh, right. Gotta get this tape out. Squirrely, you get a chance. Because the others are currently flat on the ground. Rock. I need more rocks. Give rock. Huh, third rock over here, being protected by somebody. May the guiding light of Leader Dorian show you the way. Okay. Cultist man is defeated. She does not level up fast, does she? The way has been lit. Go forth. What was that person talking about? Let's talk about it another time, okay? Oh, good. They are hiding secrets from me. Look, I want to know about the crazy cultists. You can't hide these things from me, man. I probably just can't get away with clicking the button. Oh, I can. Hell yeah. I think the townsfolk used to mine stuff down here in the past. You know, this would be a really great time to have my fire. My fire puppy. I need to tell you some stuff, and you'll probably think worse of me when I'm finished. Sorry. See, when I first came to New World, I didn't live in Harbor Town. There's another settlement at the top of Autumn Hill on the East Coast. Morningtown. It's a community of people living off the land, sharing possessions, all that cute stuff. Okay. Sounds like this town. You've seen the folks wandering around in hooded robes, right? They seem kind of suspicious. That's them, and I guess I was one of them once. Things didn't used to be that weird there, but the leader, Dorian, he's obsessed with archangels. Morningtown was founded with the intent of helping everyone, but it soon became just about what he wanted. I reached a point I didn't feel at home anymore. It was too late for me to be able to fix anything, so I ran. That's how I ended up in Harbortown a year ago. I so desperately wanted to do right by everyone because I have let so many down in the past, but Dorian knows about the location of other archangels. I need to put my fears aside and find out what he knows. They don't let outsiders into the commune. They should still remember me. I think I'll be able to get us inside. Are we in this together? Are you sure you want to do this? I am. I know it'll be hard, but I want some good to come out of everything I went through.
Okay.
Right, I'll mark the entrance to the commune on your map. Remember, they'll only let you in if I'm with you. I ran so far away. Ah yes, that is definitely song lyrics. Ran so far away, they ran so far away. That archangel we fought, Morgante, right? We didn't really defeat her alone, did we? Someone had already wounded her when we found her. Even at her weakened state, she seemed so dangerous. Whomever wounded her must have been absolutely savage. Guess that makes sense. Makes me feel like us humans are pretty puny in comparison. Right, Miss Irish? Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to kick you out for a bit.
Momentous!
I've been working out recently. Trust me, I'm way stronger than I was last time we fought together. You're still slagging a bit behind, but you know what? We have this for a reason. Here's some olive oil. I hope you like the taste. I was like, can I actually talk to my companions on the road? Doesn't look like it. That looks different over there. Now let me up. I want to see the thing. Yeah, camp out makes sense. On the road, not so much, I guess. Really? That is some Valve tier physics engine that just happened there. There we go. Is it gone? It looks gone. Damn it. Oh, no, he's up here now. So what are you, buddy? Paper cut. Interesting. He's metal walling. Switch to Fire Puppy. Meanwhile, that turns into a ranged attack with Spring Load. That's not so great. What I can do is break his wall immediately. Try to see if I can just be cheeky on this one.
Recording!
Oh Jesus, that's not a super high chance. Oh, hey, we have some cussing. Well, I got one more just in case. So you know what? Burn it. We'll see what we got. Hey-o. I am indeed feeling better now that I've had a chance to get some, actual sleep in. Oof, failed the coin flip twice. That's unfortunate. But thank you for your concern, my dude. Yeah, I'm not passing out on my chair. Actually got some sleep. Return fire. Chance to be used automatically when hit with a ranged attack. Actually, that's very good considering it's clumsy. We are gonna double back and go get some parts. Need to get back to my workout routine soon. Can't save the world if I'm not at the top of my game, you know? Maybe one day some dumbbells will wash up on the beach. Just lift heavy stuff, my dude. How you doing, my dude? Day treating you well so far.
Bonjour.
Tapes are inexpensive. Grab them.
Au revoir.
I have no fusion, so that thing up there is going to waste me if I try. So let's not. Shortcut. That does sound downright pleasant. I'll find some tough monsters down here. Stay on your guard, buddy. Can I push the rock? No. I don't think I can progress this quest line, actually. I have nothing that breaks the rocks, and I'm not going to clear the distance by gliding. Yeah, I think we're just gonna bust right now. Unless I can start shimmying up the pipe here, which, no. Yeah, we're bust. So come on, Eugene, we're gonna go fight the Homeowners Association. My kneecaps. I've seen some it's either Bultinos or Bulletinos near here that move fast enough to break large rocks. That'd be a neat skill to have, huh? Alright, so go find these Bulletinos.
Hey!
Newcomer, heed not the heathens of Harbor Town. Skelevangelist. Right, Earth clumps on goddamn plastic. Earth type attacks smother fire types, reducing the power of their attacks. We're not having a great time here, are we? Heretics control Harbor Town. Beware their false salvation. Ground here trembles here at times as a huge beast rushes through a tunnel below our feet. Say, these rocks are arranged in a strange pattern, huh? Ah, I see what's going on here. Oh. How precise do I have to be? I think we just lack the rocks we need to finish this out, so I will let it be. Ah, yes, the UFO. Ow. Astral drains, right, these are astrals. And this is about as solid as we're gonna get, so pull out the tape.
Recording!
The rocks at the cave entrance, I think, are set to their little puzzle thing. That's not good. 77. Back up to 82. Also, hey there, Bloodhusk. Welcome, welcome. The All-Seer. All-Seers are mostly seen at night, hovering several meters off the ground. They get their name from their unnerving behavior, wherein they appear to silently observe passing humans with a singular, unblinking scarlet eye. It feels like XP gain is slowed down quite a bit at this point. It may very well just be the case I'm over-leveled, but on the other hand, it's like, huh. What if we did just try the front door? No money, no problem. We're offering a financing at mere 10,000 per annum. I am empowered. Interestingly enough, return fire does not require you to have a ranged attack. I think we're about to commit a murder. Nurse heals one target for about 50% of their max HP. Oh, that is Very lovely. New World doesn't have a currency, so there's no way to pay it off yet. Interest continues to compound in the meantime, however. It's a perfect scheme. Damn, they're clever enough to keep the front door locked. I dreamed about this island when I was little. That's not fun. I think that's more like a squirrel thing. Defeated. Isn't this place magical? I don't think hitting the dirt's good for your health. Oh hey, shortcut. And a campfire. 14 wood to rest here. Rough beans. The woods. You know, there's some rocks right here, actually. Well, one's probably going right here. Eugene, you need to not be in the way. Hello there, Big Belly. Welcome, welcome. So no ambush if you throw it on a monster. Silence taught me that it's not the strongest of the species that survives, nor the most intelligent. It's the one most adaptable to change. Let's transform. Hi, Darwin. I would not have taken Darwin to be a level 16 mook. Right, he's not in metal form yet. Hit him with the zoomie. Now he's in a metal form. I have not, and I've elected to not use them as of the time being, because may as well show the game experience off as a, I am an idiot experiencing this for the first time, let's see what happens. About as core as you can get. I do appreciate, though. The snake has got Deja Vu, gives the user multi-strike status for 3 turns. That is spooky. I used to think we stopped looking for monsters under the bed when we realized they were inside us. But what would that say about this island? Are the monsters inside God, or are we simply under his bed, out of sight and long forgotten? Friend, this bridge was a community effort. It's pretty cool if you ask me. So, why is it built so far away from town? It's a neat little thing, yeah, but like, lads, you need to spend a little bit more time cleaning up the environment, methinks. Yeah, it's this game's version of Swift Attack. But it does work. Speaking of doing work, Brick Blast, uncommon variant. Hits a member of each team multiple times. 2 hits, extra accuracy, hits pretty decently well. That's not a bad little trick. I don't believe... Oh, wait, no, you're just on the dirt. I'm like, that's a new guy. Yeah. He's new because he ate the dirt. Right, it is quick attack, not swift attack. Yeah. Names. But I suppose you're right, you can't go against the laws of construction, you're gonna have problems. The Squirrely is hit level 4 and I've barely used them. I wonder if it's biasing XP towards barely used tapes. Anyway, I am way off the beaten track if I'm trying to get into that little building over there, so let's do something about that. These rocks are not liftable. That's a blue button I don't know how to interact with yet, so we'll just let it be. Probably need both attacks on here if I'm gonna make it. Oh yeah, we want him out before he murders somebody. Right, I can't use my supplementals. I think this should be fine. Might be much. Yup, too much. Oops. Yeah, Eugene's rapidly caught up, so I think it biases XP towards those who don't have it in your party yet. So my much weaker tapes have been eating up all the XP, while the tapes I've been intending to level just haven't eaten. You have a snake on your head.
Right.
I've been honing my monster skills out here for months now. Come on, let me show you the results of my training. I have also been training. Now, would you like to burn? I'm about to suffer a lot of HP damage. Ow. Well, I certainly suffered HP damage, but not in the direction I thought I was gonna. Guess I still have a lot more training to do. Tell you a secret if you can beat me. Interesting. Quick Smack hits a target but takes priority over other moves, which means that it is sort of the equivalent of a quick attack. Ah, just a little bit of HP, therefore he's good. He's forced out. Turn to Crab.
Well,
Legend has it this island holds the font of youth. Do you think it's Comic Sans or Times New Roman? Oh my god. I would say...
hey.
Ariel. Hey, do you like history? What was your favorite event of the 20th century? There's not a lot of good things that happened during that time, my dude. Ow. That's probably the evolved form of Squirely. In the 20s? Not the 20s, in the 20th century? That's World War II time, my dude. My favorite 20th century event was the human-elf peace brokered by the United Nations in 1948. Without that, things would have gone very differently. Human-elf peace! Okay, did you have the Seventh Awakening happening in your world? Now I have to wonder if... Oh god, that's a terrible thought experiment. So, assuming that they're trying to reference a alternative, World War II scenario, was Hitler a human or an elf? I have a special bond with Nevermorts around here. You better not get in our way. Oh, he gets 3 in this lineup. Ew, that's a little nasty. Okay. Characters with multi-strike will use each move twice if they have enough AP. It hurts, man. Apocrylips, really? Monsters. Come on, hold steady. Really, I'm the only one who got whacked? Come on. Well, it is. Lots of single targets. Except these are all impurities as well, so I'm about to eat some serious shit. Hurt. That was a beautiful multi-strike. Most everyone ate dirt on that one. You scared off the birds! Well, good news for us, thankfully. Camp. Probably wise to do so out in the use this one when we're out in the field so far.
Yeah!
This is like the top 10 campfires I've ever helped make. A really momentous fire. Good work. Well, apparently it worked out for them. So you know what? They can do them. And man is still dead. I think we actually just killed him. He is dead, and he remains dead. How can we console ourselves, the murderers of our fellow man? Okay, Birdie wants a piece of us. Don't appreciate the pus bomb. You are correct, sir. Recycled tape. A tape apparently made from 100% recycled plastic has a very high efficiency rate when used to record plastic-type monsters. Revolving door. Steals the target's wall and transfers it to the user. That's incredibly funny. Wait, there's the bullet. Why does that look like some Gungeon-ass design? Oh. And there, I mean, yeah, it makes sense why they, made the sound of a gun, but on the other hand, it's like, oh, right, bullet. I am burning. Oh, and it has a death weight. That's very nice of it. But consider the following. Get taped. Ow, I just got gatted. Bulletino. The Bulletino only has one defense mechanism and has to launch itself headfirst into danger when panicked. This is a bad idea, but the Bulletino will always do it anyway. You can now press shift to perform a short dash. Also, the fact that it gets to just detonate itself for free is fucking mean. Oh, my dash just got a whole hell of a lot better. That rock has cracks running all the way through it. Bet you could break that thing wide open with a dash. My face hurts a lot more now. Oh, I almost just ran into a fight without a tape. We already have a plastic on the field, so... Beat me, I'll tell you the secret of the Morn Child. But yes, we now have the power of... Oh, fuck off. This is gonna be miserable. This dies first. Hot potato. Wolfer. It doesn't tend to do melee from what I've noticed, so flame, hot potato is a safe option. Crab is hit level 5. Undertow. Hits the last fighter to take their turn before this move. That explains why it's pretty cheap. In 1988, two English rock bands, Iron Maiden and Shields of the Nephilim, without knowledge of each other, simultaneously released songs titled Morn Child. If you listen to them in reverse, and at the same time so that the words interweave, it summons the original Morn Child, a being so powerful that it can open a gateway between worlds. Or so I've heard. Neither track is available here in New World, so I've got no way to tell if I'm having my leg pulled. Brother Cooper has found a different way out of New World anyway, that's for sure. Okay, so combining both isn't really super optimal. We're hurting, but we're not out of use yet. I need a break from digging. If you can beat me in a quick battle, I'll tell you a little about this place. That reduces his AP significantly. Oh, Jesus. Well, we almost knocked him out in one round. Oh, good. Fire puppy. I am empowered. And yes, I realize I'm not playing nice with the elementals here. Oh god, I just outright wasted him. 4-star Cloxy. AP Steal. Steals 1 AP from the target and gives it to the user.
Well...
We know from Captain Dreadful that people used to mine this area for metals, but not all explosions that happened here seem to have been controlled. I can't find any traces of mining tools or artificial explosives. It's possible this whole area was excavated by Bulletinos over several centuries. So either the captain is wrong or Bulletinos have destroyed all the evidence, or maybe the evidence became the Bulletinos. What do you think? Good sir, I already have it on cassette. I still have some strength in my bones. I heard this used to be a river, so I came to fill it back up. Plastic does not seem to interact in an interesting fashion here. It is now an ice creature. That's neat. You have 2 of this form. Just give up while you can. There we go. Be random! Uses a random move that you have enough AP for. That could unironically be very useful if you thin out your move pool quite a lot. Oh, my throat is so dry. Sorry, ecosystem. You have to wait till I've refilled. Well, I think this would get us over where we need to go. Either case, I've got both of my tapes well and handled with this, so back to town. Unfortunate that there's no quick travel over here, but whatever.
Bonjour.
I have something for you. Ranger Wilma came from the town hall to provide my establishment with new stock. These chrome tapes are more effective than the basic ones. Interesting, no? They're made out of metal. But, on the other hand, I got plenty, so why not? Need to work on my battle shouts. You're what?
Yeah!
Yeah, like when I'm facing down some foes and just before I transform, I yell something like, "Let's do this!" or "Transform!" Transform isn't very original. It's an ongoing project, okay? What if I shouted, "I'm going monster mode"? Would that work? Do you think that sounds badass? Absolutely not. I'll come back to this another time, then. So, traffic crab. Choose a specialization. Melee defense. Oh, that probably turns it into. Don't they already have its tank form? No, I don't think I do. So it's either tank form or ranged attack. I've kind of already got some good range attackers, so. We'll see what its tank form looks like. Well, actually, I'm gonna double check to make sure that I actually don't have its, like, form. I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, Mana Spear is not off of it, so. What do we have for tank form? The tank form is Traffic Crab. I thought I saw this thing. Lobstacles are docile and patient creatures. When retracted into their plastic shells, the heavy lobstacle is almost impossible to move or overturn. Bomb on the other hand has Spitfire. The Spitfire's fire-breathing abilities have developed to such an extent that they must wear goggles to protect their eyes from the smoke they unwittingly cause by setting things on fire. I already have a fire lad. I think I put my tank away? Yeah, so like... Bring you on board. Also, Cloxy's about to ding at some point. Start organizing these. I think be random is a neat idea, but doesn't really synergize with this kit. Peel off the hot potato. I'm not really loving that one. Wall is good. Zoomies is good. Not really using sticky tongue, so I'm gonna peel that.
Do you feel it? The lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in the same ship, floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together.
AP steel is, I guess, only for poisons.
As we tether
Glass isn't gonna work.
our arms as we think that there's no getting out here. I don't know you, but we'll make the most of
The Spitfire is indeed a British plane. Unfortunately, I can throw on Beast Resist. Why not? Give him a passive.
now. It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while with you.
Hello there, Neko. Welcome, welcome. Been a hot minute since we've seen you.
Hey.
Here's the wood. You did it. Thanks for your help. I was dreading the thought of collecting all those materials myself. That you helped me out. Why did you decide on the design? The sign should feature an emblem that really sums up Harbortown. What do you think, bud? A bird, a flower, a dolphin. It's the only water-based thing. I just haven't seen you in chat for a bit. Just welcoming you back out of the lurk zone. Take it easy, my dude. Be well, Kami. Alright, let's go with that. Ew, all done. What do you think? It looks great. Nice work, man. Live my whole life here, but a lot of folks come from different places and get stuck here. Makes them feel even a little bit better when they see it, then it's worth the effort, I think. Wonderful 7. Hits a target, gets a debuff. Does more damage to the user's low on health for desperation, and Zephyr is just the wind shot. Also, all of them. That's fair enough. Ain't much to say, then don't need to say much. And then oh hey, paper cut. Blast him. Punch him. The Eternal Harmony of Astrals can be thrown. Oh, because he's metal. Probably, I am certain of this, that it may have happened. Or maybe it didn't happen. It probably didn't happen. No need to worry about it too much. I'm sure it's fine. This thing's still pretty on the light end, so I'll use a basic tape. Don't need to use the equivalent of a Master Ball yet. Tape it. Can I wall? No, I'm berserking. We will need the fancier tape for this one. And hope I don't get too cold blocked by this thing. Oh yeah, better tape was definitely the call here. Puppercut. The Puppercut is an aspiring boxer. Although they are born with an iron coating over various parts of their bodies, this outer layer is prone to rust. The rusting layer sheds as they mature to their adult forms. Has sharpened with a uncommon trait and smack. I got bullied. Karikyo! Bad joke. Rare. The user tells a random joke. This has no effect. 8% chance to use a random move. But why? It's bad. What? What? What's the point? Ability check. Did you happen to capture a bullet? No. Then piss off. Or I could just glide. That probably works better. Terracotta. Taping. Oh, that's not happening. That is a definitely not happening. Interestingly enough, they don't just have a block maneuver. Oh shit. Oh, bomb will just... So if you happen to be lucky enough to have the movement order in your particular way, bomb can be very scary. Anyway, I'm gonna try another facing tape because I'm about to hit this guy hard, so that should give me the extra compensation I need. Lucky ducky on that one, but I probably need to stop using regular tapes. They are garbage hit rates at this point. Terracookas are aspiring chefs and will attempt to cook with whatever ingredients they can find in their subterranean cave habitats. Unfortunately, this means that most of their practice recipes include lichen, moss, or both lichen and moss. Play Fired activates when the user takes fire type damage from an attack, raises the user's defense stats. Hey, you over there. The monsters have me cornered. Could you give me a hand here? Yeah, if I can just figure out how to get up there, I am more than happy to help out. Does metal have any weird interactions with plastic? No, it doesn't. It's me who needs the, fire puppy. Yeah, I don't mind helping. Let me just figure out how to get over there. Up we go. Not like he's lacking for options to get down. Oh, it's a fusion. Oh no, they fused! Help! Oh, we're gonna get our ass whooped. Oh, maybe not. Intercepting. Characters with intercepting intercept all attacks directed at their allies. We might be completely screwed yet. Yeah, he does not hit hard. We'll be fine. I'm noting the wide space, by the way, so he probably has 3 friends. Yup, there's a lot of them. At least they don't get their turns. But this could still get very nasty very quickly. Ah, only extends the horn. You know, if I'm really clever about this, I could actually record the southpaws. That one's on the door. Oh no, the intercepted. Ah! Well, they're dead. They kind of just died horribly. They have dodge, and he got shooting star. Thanks for that. I came in here looking for some sticker ideas, but I ended up getting more than I bargained for. Say, did you notice the Southpaw's move magnet activates automatically at the start of a battle? I think I got my inspiration after all. Come see me in the market after town. Back in the market, back in town. I'll have some special stickers for you. I think they just didn't want to completely bone zone you just in case you ran into a sticky situation, or just a case of, here's a fusion monster. Well, I can't do anything about it. Well, you're just screwed. Hostile bomb, wood, and another tape. Wings on... Oh. Yeah, no matter how you cut this, they're not about to have a good time. Wait, I have zoomies. Zoomies! Can't beat the zoomies. That's the front door, which we're not allowed to have without the lovely Irish. Delicious food. Hit him with the tape.
Recording!
And got him. Hopskin. The hopskin will entice its prey to approach with its unblinking amber eyes and a big smile. However, any creature that is lured in by this charade will be swiftly cut down by the razor-sharp claws it conceals beneath a dirty coat. Has Smack, Peekaboo, Jump Scare, which is a flinching maneuver, Bite, and Clobber. He is certainly a dude. Unfortunately, I have the zoomies. Zoom. How does it go? My body is made of fire and my heart is made of glass. Who are you? What are you doing? Ah, it's Bullet. Still, I kind of wish you could turn the camera around a little bit, because there are definitely a few cases of, dang, I wish I could see what I'm looking at behind the, blind. I just healed them, may as well use them. Surprise! Excuse us for dropping in. Such short-sightedness you young people possess. Couldn't you appreciate the investment opportunities we could open up for you? Honestly, any of my available abilities is fine, so I'll try out Be Random. Maybe not wise to do that when I have a wall and it's trying to target my friend, and I'm not certain how it works yet. Oh, I don't doubt that they did it for a reason, just it's kind of like, man, I wish I could see some things hiding in the background. Creep turns into Creeper. Yeah, it checks. Definitely have the AP to do this, so yoink. Now crits. Yeesh, Eugene, you keep running through every tape I have. Like, buddy, oh pal of mine. You gotta stop breaking every single tape. Please. Snoopin'. That's certainly a name. Broadcast gives the gives the user multi-target for 3.
All right.
Nice work. Maybe these parasites will start to realize who they're messing with. Alright, we're heading back to town. Don't underestimate passive moves, my friend. Here, take a look at my sticker selection for the day. Camouflages, insomnia, self-destruct. Oh, it's a move. Snoop in the 4th. Apparently.
Hey.
How you finding your Spitfire form? Oh, Spitfire form. Kinda suits you, you know, transforming into a dog wearing goggles to defend the people of New World. I like it. Huh. That is definitely a tailored response. In the heat of battle, which is more important to you? I'm assuming victory is the fallen one, so honor. Squirey became Pangolin. Pangolin is the mature form of Squirey, who has remained true to their principles and has become a knight of great virtue. Palangolins wield striking gold halberds, which they use to defend their allies in the heat of battle. Alright, what do we got for our team? I think I will take storage. Oh, what? Allseer can be put into storage. Got a working set right now, so with the plastic being taken out, we can get Lobstacle back in. Well, let's go to Cultist Town.
Right.
I've been practicing my monster fighting skills since we last caught up. I think you'll be pretty impressed.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Professor Hollock says that he's looking for a new research assistant. He's usually hanging around the town hall. How he manages to research monsters while completely avoiding them, I'll never know.
Hello, sweetie.
So you've got a brand new trainee ID there. Let me explain how I can help. I'm here to help distribute the organization's resources to rangers and trainees. To help them with their duties, I've got upgrades for backpacks and cassette players, passes for special training sessions. We only have limited quantities of these, so I have to make sure they don't go to waste. In short, sweetie, the more captains you've completed your training with, the more I can give you. Oh, and I'll need a bit of fused material from you as well. Now, what are you after? What's fused material? Fused material? I don't really know what it is, but for some reason, Yanthi believes that we need to collect a lot of it. All I know is that it smells really bad, and certain monsters leave it behind. Make of that what you will, dear. What you got? So let's see. Install this into your cassette player to make it the fusion fill up 5% faster. Better prices. Successful recording can increase by 5. I could just carry a mini fridge in my back pocket. Additional coffee. I don't really see any of these as being a very strictly super upgrade, so I think I'll hold on to my stuff until
Ta-ta.
later.
Hey.
Hey there, champ. You here to work out? How's this work? Sometimes not enough to be good at transforming. Sometimes you simply need to be stronger. That's where I can come in. I give you a custom workout designed to base the adjust stats of your human form. That'll affect the strength of your transformations too. If you decide, for instance, you need your melee attacks to hit harder but don't rely on ranged attacks as much, we can move some points from range to melee attack to do just that. As you advance through your training with the Rangers, you'll no doubt find yourself a few extra points to put towards these base stats. So what do you say, champ? You ready to work out? Let's pump iron! Oh, this won't do. Where's your gym pass, champ? Go get a gym pass from Wilma over there. They'll give you a custom targeted workout. Catch you later, champ. I need to get faster if I want to be able to outrun those crab monsters. They're slow as hell. How are you? Are you walking?
Hey.
Something on your mind? Just saying hi. Harbortown has always had some sort of community volunteer group. How else would it have stayed in one piece for so long? Ianthe's Rangers are the latest iteration of it. Gathering resources, assisting people's concerns, we do the whole list. Keeping things in order has gotten even tougher since the discovery of the cassette tape phenomenon, but if anyone can do it, Ianthe can.
Well,
I know transforming is way more effective in battle, but man, I miss the weapons the Rangers used to fight with. Ianthe's mechanical gear sword was like the most steampunk thing I've ever seen. Dude, I want a mechanical sword. Give me a chain sword.
Greetings and salutations.
I am Professor Percival Hoylake, intrepid investigator into the unknown. The unknown?
Yes.
Indeed, as we all find ourselves marooned in this curious realm, it falls upon a steadfast and rational mind to make sense of the chaos that surrounds us. I'm talking of the scientific method. We must observe, analyze, and form conclusions. The humble townsfolk describe many strange beasts on this island. If we were to catalog them, then the unknown would cease to be unknown. Say, looks like you appreciate the importance of this task. Would you be interested in helping me identify some monsters? Sure.
Excellent.
Wonderful! I have some description of monsters I've sourced from Harbortown's populace. If you can record these monster forms, I'll be able to catalog them. The first count I have is a fanged creature perched on a skull spotted in the park. Here's some blank tape to assist you in your research. Come on by when you recorded it, and I shall catalog it. Happy hunting, my eager assistant. That's great. Too bad these tapes are garbage. Unfortunately, they're a little lacking in that. 90% of the town is built on salvage. And unfortunately, that does not give you the exact materials that you want. We have plenty of phone booths. We could make a time machine out of them, maybe. Last I heard, Captain Zed was headed out to see what's up with the morning town in the east. Bet he fell asleep on the way. Alright, bakery. The Knot Witch. Oh, clothing store.
Hello.
Love to say that I make all the clothes in Harbortown, but for a while now, the Rangers have been delivering clothes to us from the abandoned mall in the north. I just clean and repair them. I can't get new drip. There's enough food to go around in Harbortown, but options are limited. I haven't had a duck roll in forever. Does that require you to make something from a duck?
We're together. Since we think that there's no
Oh.
get-
You again. I had something to ask you. Are you really going to be searching for a way off this island? Yeah?
Ah.
I almost admire your optimism. Well, if you're going to be doing the whole travel across the land thing, could you look out for something for me? Sure. What are you looking for? It's some music record. Do you know what that is? Why wouldn't I?
Okay.
Cool. It's, hard to know who knows what around here. Not everyone comes from similar worlds. Makes it pretty hard to talk to people. Harder than usual, even. Anyway, the record, it's an album. All I Ever Needed by The Witch House. Maybe you've heard of it. I used to listen to it back in my previous life. It has sentimental value, okay? There's a few music nerds in Harbortown. Reckon you could ask around for me?
no getting out here.
Have you seen those cloaked leaders around the park? Are they a part of a theater troupe or something? Actually, you know what? I haven't been home in a hot minute.
Now
My bed's green.
it's okay to be uncertain.
I hope your home is to your liking.
I'm certain.
Use more furniture and a TV.
Huh?
Have you been to the west side? Nope.
Ah.
In a place of hush
Ah, there you go. Have you been to Ham before? You know, that little valley west of East Ham Woods where the Captain Lodestein hangs out? No, I haven't been out there because it turns out traversing the map is a little difficult at
Bonjour.
times. All I Needed by the Witch House? Do I have this record? No. You can ask the rangers at the town hall. I can distance it down.
Au revoir.
I'll be right there.
In before the plot is like these spiritual beings watching everyone just make civilization and facepalming the entire time going, I needed you to solve the problems here.
We might have died right
Hey.
back here. Oh,
All I Ever Needed by the Witch House? Meredith's looking for a music record. You must know your chances of finding this particular record are pretty close to zero, right? Can't really emphasize that enough. The things that up in New World come from a lot of different worlds, you know. Nonetheless, you might have some luck and fall down mall. Oh, of course, you're new. There's a shopping complex on the north side of New World. Totally abandoned, just popped into being around 15 years ago. So we get all the clothes for the locals, not to mention our cassette players and tapes. There's a music shop in the mall filled with records and cassette tapes, but we keep it locked for security. Cassette supplies are pretty important after all. It's a good idea to keep them safe. If the record's in there, Meredith will be risking her life just to get it. The rational part of me wants to formally forbid her from trying, but if you go with her, maybe that's a little safer. Here, take this. It's an envelope from Ianthe for Meredith. It's about the music record Meredith is searching for. Oh god, don't tell me she's a companion. but she has the portrait and everything, so yeah, she's becoming a companion.
Do you feel it?
Huh?
What's this? A letter? Oh. What'd it say? It's a note from Ianthe. Says my record might be at Fall Down Mall, and I have permission to go, but only if you accompany me. She also included the keys to get in. Shall we go then? Are you sure? Don't worry, I can defend myself. You don't think I didn't have my own cassette player, did you? Sitting around here all day is killing me. Finding that album is just something to strive for, I guess. It's like, if you don't have something to keep you going, you may as well be dead, right? Do you know what's driving you right now? I want to find a way back home. Like I said before, that's impossible, but if you help me find my record, I'll help you find your way home. Why not, right? I'll need something new to strive for, after all. Cassette. The Catali's only way to communicate is through static patterns on its television-like face. These messages are difficult to decipher, and this hurdle often prevents the common Catali from being able to connect with other creatures. Smack, criticize, and charge. At least she starts out level 24. And she likes smacking things in the face, apparently. She's a striker. I really had to go and get it stuck in a town this dull. I don't understand you, Eugene. You love all this save the community stuff, but you don't want to join the Rangers with me?
Well,
Nothing personal, I'm just a loose cannon is all, a lone wolf. I can't abide by an organization that might hold me back. I don't think that's it. I think you're scared you might fail the entry test. But that is not it at all.
It's okay to be
Right.
uncertain, 'cause I'm certain.
I imagine it is, but for the moment... Crabman, I am literally flash stepping across the block right now. I don't think you want to be in my way or to engage me. Yeah, I'll fight a fusion boss. Hop crab. Yeah, we got him. Multi-hit is pain. The flinch is pain. Oh wait, that's right, it's impurities now. This is not exactly working as one would idealistically hope. Fire types can burn excess poison left over from poison type attacks as fuel, empowering them. You You have reliably flinched me. That is annoying. My AoEs are currently down on their ass, so not super great. So that did not go to plan, or rather as smoothly as that should. So, back to town while I, nurse my wounds. Alright, let's actually try to get the side quest going on. Oh, he's super dead. Casually just burned the snake to death. Thanks for the stuff. Roasty toasty. Snake skin on my bootsy. All of us in New World have taken a step into the unknown. Why not take one more? Place your trust in Brother Cooper. Brother Cooper has found a way off this island of demons and angels, and now prepares us to rejoin our families on the other side. I can't record that one, but I will absolutely destroy you. Probably have more than one, and honestly, I'm not super hurting for it right now, so. Actually, maybe I can just torch you out of oblivion. Oh, it definitely is. Have some faith. I do indeed have faith in my own strength. this works. I need the detail on the macabre anyway. Let's see if these basic tapes will work.
Recording.
Actually, that's not super bad. The amount of paint. Yup, well, okay, we got this one. Shit. Still got it.
Got it.
Macabre. The macabre can't see, but instead has the ability to taste the air around it for potential prey. It prefers to do so from a higher vantage point, will often find a rock or animal skull to perch on while hunting. It nods. It's an HP tank with a preference for range defense, striker. It's not super great from what I'm seeing. Yep, you've recorded a macabre, a fanged creature perched on a skull, often spotted in the dark. Return the whole lake to show him the goods. Probably have to clean up the entire hall, too, before they'll let us put nice stuff in here. Winking at me or looking at the side screen. Alright, so what do we got? So that twists. Yeah, I gotta kill this thing too. Jormungold. So, that's, nicer looking. Click the nice tape on that one. Oh, jeez. Yeah, not good tape was the good call. We got an ass. Jormungold. Curiously, the Jormungold's wings aren't actually capable of making the huge serpent airborne. Instead, they help it slither around the ground at great speeds, each wing beat sending the speed hurling forwards. He came with a rare. It's one target multiple times, guaranteed crit on type advantage, and 12% chance of AP boost. Has revenge strike and preemptive strike. Unironically, holy shit. This guy kind of slaps hard. Yeah, like, give him Deja Vu and Multi-Smack, and this guy could wreck a boss. He's going in the roster. I'm assuming he's like a T3 for Masquerade. Here we are. Haley, I don't think you want to be on the rocks. Give me the poison. I'm gonna burn your plastic first, okay? Oh, you still get the wall. I'm gonna go for... Nah, you know, I'll try basic just so I can be greedy.
Recording.
Yeah, it's not super great. My god, he has the zoomies! Oh, we're good.
Got it.
The Musketeer. Musketeers can often be found sharpening their swords on stones in underground caves where they dwell. It's not uncommon to find them dueling any squires that happen to cross their paths. And there we go. The reward is wood shrapnel. Damages the target each time it transforms. Plastic and pulp. This is not a particularly high value situation, honestly. Oh wait, that makes the wall go down.
Hey!
Stop, I can sense the pain within you, my friend. You'll suffer because you desire to be home. Allow me to put an end to your pain. Become our tribute to the angels. Oh, man's actually just conspiring to murder. No, thank you. Oh, you have electric. In New World, air conducts electricity abnormally well, leaving air-type targets weak to future lightning-type attacks. Conductive characters take damage whenever any lightning-type attack is used. Man, I just used a pencil. Metal conducts electricity, leaving it weak to future. Yep, okay. On one hand, can't say I'm surprised. On the other hand, god damn it. Metal conducts electricity, increasing the scope and range of lightning-type attacks. Can't say I appreciate that. Phase shift. The user's attacks can hit ghosts. Good to know that's a specific quality. Existence is suffering. It is, but I also enjoy it, so you do you, buddy.
Hey!
You'll go no further until you repent for your sins. Repent I will. I hope you enjoy Puppy. That was the wrong move, buddy. Of course you rolled max. Masqueradle is gotten target sleep for 3 turns. Hypnotize. Wait, it's meant to be repent for your sins? I can't believe I had it wrong all this time. You're not lost here, New World, my children. You are simply waiting to find yourself. This way to Morningtown. Ah! It shifted the camera! Probably because they had to. It still messes with me, though. That's a lot of bullets. Which means a lot of self-destruct. Gear Shear. Hit one target multiple times with reduced priority compared to other moves. Damage is based on melee defense, if higher. Interesting. The problem is it uses 10 AP, so like, when are we gonna use that reliably, so to speak? The answer is not really. Our faith can move mountains. Cooper, 1720. Probably easier to take out him first, so let's just go hard on that damage. Oh yeah, we're going hard. Oh, you're in... Okay, yeah. You ducked out before you got smacked. Unfortunate. Assume tank stance, because that's gonna make you not die very well. Rude. Puppy has gained Surefire. Guarantees the target's next move won't miss. Greater love has no one than this. Delay one's tapes for one's friends. Dorian 1513. When your soul is weighed down by the Archangel, they judge you worthy of eternity. Hey, still got a little on that. Brother Cooper has called down the UFOs to bestow boons upon us. Allow me to show you. Spin. Right, can't record during these fights specifically. Nah, ain't a fool. I am a service, not an obligation. Come and go as you please. Confused characters may use the wrong move or target the wrong character. Oh, confusion is fucking ass. Oh, that's great. Sirenade is almost tier 5. The Intergalactic Council of UFOs and Archangels won't stand for such mistreatment of their messengers. That's cute, buddy. Lobstacle, please and thank you. Yeah, no, when you have more friends, that increases the suck a lot. What are you? Kind of like stuck in a corner? Oh. Burn him.
Sorry.
Well, at least they're apologizing. Both of these are kind of shit. Rulergeist, go! Huh, no bomb. Alright. I won't say no to that. Oh, wait. Why'd that hit me instead of the other guy? Because he went first. The hell? Heal thyself because you can. Oh, that one's kind of bad. Two, three, four. New leaf. Sirenade. Remove status effects from target. Considering I'm gonna want to take a nap, in all honesty, I only joined the Morn Children for the food. You know, that is completely reasonable. I don't blame you. I don't want to be here. Bulletinos having built-in self-destruct is not fun. Ceramic tape. A tape with hardened ceramic shell has a very high efficiency rate when used to record Earth-type monsters. And Brick Blast, I already have that. You good over there, buddy?
What is that?
Sleeping? No, not at all. I was meditating. I'm Zed, by the way. It said it's getting real difficult to meditate around here, what with all these bulletinos zooming around. Any chance you could sort that out for me? Zed on Autumn Hill has asked me to make the surrounding area a bit more quiet by defeating 5 bulletinos. Bulletinos can be most easily found on Autumn Hill. You know, I wouldn't mind doing so, but I am beat to hell and these guys detonate. So something's not right here and I need to figure it out. Ah. I need to leap over. Maybe. I'm pretty sure the glide doesn't have enough clearance. I'm not sure if the dash does either. Yeah, I think we have to go up there, which means this entire pathway is kind of useless until I do so. That's kind of weird fucking design. John's really close. Yeah. So we go all the way back here. Hey, Marks. Hell with it, campsite.
Hey,
Forgot to ask, how are you feeling about taking on the ranger training? Excited. Of course you are, you'll do fine. The rangers tailor the challenges to the strength of each trainee. My training involved doing community work around the town for each ranger captain. Your combat challenge seems a little more intense than mine. So, Serenade, well, Sirenade, turns into Decibel. Very few decibels have been seen in the wild. Early denizens of New World whispered of seeing white dragons in the clouds, but it's unclear if whether seeing decibels or just losing their minds. I'm a little low on supply, but I've got a ton of ass kicking, so I should be fine. But yeah, Decibel is a range striker. Nothing super fancy about it, but she'll do work. What do I got for stickers I can apply? You know, I wonder if AoEs will hit multiple times if I get myself multi-target first, because that could be really funny. Now that I'm on the other side of the mountain, the greater the difficulty, the more glory in surmounting it. Epicurus, I don't know who that would be in life, so... Alright, testing. Sonic Boom. Oh wait, no, multi-hit requires you to be able to pay the cost again. So that's not as a smooth little trick as I was thinking that was gonna be. The art of battling well, the art of taking defeats well are one. I could kill a few Bulletinos while I'm at it, though. Oh. Shit. As it turns out, getting a bunch of dudes who don't know how anything works to handle bullets with gunpowder in them is a fantastic idea. Also interesting that his self-destruction effect takes place after the first debuff. Right? That's the first thing I said when I saw them. Looking like they came straight out of the Gungeon. Oh, right. Oh, our wings, I think, changed a little bit as well. New London, the Deadlands. You know, the last time I heard about New London, it was currently 40 degrees below Celsius. Dealt with your problem. I kind of just need to figure out how the hell I make that bridge lower. So I really don't want to have to do another giant walk just so I can, like, get to that guy. Because it was a little obnoxious the first time I walked that. I could probably guess that repeated efforts of doing so would be irritating. Ah. Kaylee, I've been waiting for you.
What?
What? Did that traffic crab just speak? Please do not liken me to the mindless traffic crabs out there. I am Magic Crab, indentured servant to the infinite Merline. Long may their trains run on time. To dwell amongst their hallowed halls is a privilege too grand for me to even convey. To serve their passengers is the least I can do. Which is to say, you tell me where you need to go, and I'll get the train at platform A ready. Many of Merline's stops are currently inaccessible. They'll become available once their stations reopen. Fast travel can be activated on the map screen anytime you're outdoors. At first, you'll only be able to travel back to Gramophone Cafe, however, each station that you reopen adds a new destination for you to use. Merline stations themselves seem to play host to strange beings from far away. Thoroughly exploring these stations may yield valuable information and rewards. I want to leave New World. Well, Platform B is what we use for interdimensional travel. However, all departures through Platform B have been cancelled for the next 642 years. The Merline, it tells me something about psychic contagion, or possibly a war? I'm pleased to inform you that arrivals on Platform B are running on time, though. Magic Crab? Indeed, I am Magic Crab, indentured servant to the incomparable Merline, from whose halls you now stand. Like you, I'm not native to New World. However, there have been many here who have known me. The Merline has assigned me to act as your guide to their railway network. Now, what can I do for you? Platform B? Platform B is elsewhere. The station was destroyed by a landslide some time ago, but I believe there's an arrival due any time now. The guest arriving at Platform B is known to be quite judgmental, I must say. Now, what can I do for you? Want to travel? Where do you want to go? Harbor Town. Gramophone.
Bonjour.
What's on the menu? Could use some chrome tapes. I'm also running low on these. I'll take a pair fusilli. Means I need more than one transformation in a fight. If I need more than one, I think we got problems. Now that I can just teleport up there, I'm not super bothered about... Oh! Fucking camera perspective.
Thanks.
Thanks for that, man. Shouldn't be this hard for a ranger captain to get a bit of shut-eye around here.
Oh.
Oh, I totally forgot you were a ranger captain. I guess you were here to take my ranger training challenge, right? Sure. Alright then, let's hit the hay. I mean, hit the battlefield. Yeah.
Okay.
We have advantage, I believe, in circumstances here. Ah, sharpen. Yeah, that makes travel a whole lot easier. Characters with lock-on can't miss. I can see that potentially being a problem. He's already intercepting. I'm not super fussed. Oh, multi-target, even with intercept, just works. Yeah, fuck it, we take it. Oh, thank God. Oh, I just realized with lock on, his 1% is going to fucking murder people. That is not great. I did see that. Just hasn't been a super big concern in the moment. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that didn't even really do anything. I was told that was going to be like Armageddon levels damage, and it did not end up happening. I'm a little disappointed. I mean, yeah, it hurts, but not super bad. Alright, patch you up. It's not a multi-hit, it's hit everyone guarantee. Yeah, let's get rid of your, like, 4 things of meditation and your boosts and your everything. Look, I know you're a sleepy boy, but like... better single target. Poison seems to be very effective here. With melee. Ow. Oh, he's still on AP. All I'm gonna say is, hope he does have a second form, because that might really suck for him. He has a second one of those transformations. How's the fight going? Have I won yet? Oh. I believe he is now, as one would say, giving a shit. And that's concerning. Well, he's got double status effect going on, so it's not looking good for him. Or that wasn't super bad at all. Metal wall. It's a wall.
Wow.
I think that final blow woke me up a bit. Here's your reward. 3. Wait, why does that oh, right, because we have elves present. Upgrade. A curious bunch of upside-down grapes said to grow from seeds planted on backwards day. Eating a bunch instantly upgrades a tape by 1 star. And then we have meditate. +1 duration. I'm not sure if that's good or not. I could do with a cup of coffee to wake me up. Yeah, that's the problem. Do I wanna? Nah, I can save that for a later time. Go easy on me, okay? I'm still new to this Mournchild cult thing, and I don't want to look bad in front of the others. But I'm gonna kick your ass. Probably better to put Puppy Foot forward here, because I'm noticing a lot of metals. So Sheepy Beepy just kind of vibes here for a while. I do not appreciate that. Oh. Shield Bash. Hits a target, uses the melee defense stat instead of melee attack. That could get nasty. Hold on, let me check what my book says what I'm supposed to do when I'm defeated. Think for yourself, buddy. Alright, swap the tape for the puppy. Puppy gonna go on an incendiary death march, and it's gonna be funny. Especially since Decibel can make that much nicer. Greetings, I'm here to speak to Dorian. Miss Kaylee, welcome back. Come, you're just in time.
Huh?
Just in time? In time for what? Where's everyone? Is something happening? Let's scope out the place.
Fine.
Dorian was expecting some trouble before the ceremony, so I've been keeping watch. Huh. That is actually a good counter. Well, shit. Wait, that's right, air feeds. That's a mistake. That is not a status effect. Okie doke. Turns into another bird. And there we go. That could also have been the case. I'm supposed to keep watch. What's Dorian up to? I'm worried.
Huh?
What are you doing here? Why are you at... Wait, is that you, Kaylee? You're a deserter. There we go. There's some metal to burn. Stomped. Deserter. I don't even remember this man, but he seems to remember me. Come on, let's keep going. The scribbled notes say, this flying saucer creature will emerge from its shell if given the ability to remain close to its opponents.
Wait.
You there, you aren't wearing your robes. Are you outsiders here to sabotage the ceremony? Huh. Another fire boy. So this won't be an easy sweep, but wind still counters fire. I am also a flame puppy. You will not survive this. Thanks for the Legos. You won't stop us. But what if I did? Let us posit a theory.
Uh-oh.
Are you an intruder? Dorian will be super mad if I fail to stop you. This one will be a little trickier. Pull up the sheepy. And you know what? Pull up the plastic. Due to plastic's insulating nature, lightning-type attacks on plastic types leave an electric charge behind, which the target can use to give an extra shock to its opponents. Characters with contact damage deal a bit of electric damage whenever they land or receive a melee attack. Ah, so plastic just hard counters. Lovely. I'll see if Inflame just kills or not. It does not. Gives me a chance to nurse myself. Ah, no. That's gonna fail. It's all order of operations. Always has been. Anyway, Sheepy is now fixed. The bridge is raised, so we can finally get across. Hey, welcome on in. By the way, everyone in town wants you dead. Understandable.
Hello!
Hey, new friends. Unfortunately, it's the will of the Serpent God that I defend our commune from outsiders. But it's really nothing personal. I don't like that, by the way. Serpent God. Uh-huh. That's a very specific choice of words there. Burn 'em. That may be dead. Nothing personal. Alright, let's wind her up. It's the duty of the Morn Children to repel outsiders. You do not wear the garb of the Morn Child, therefore you must be vanquished. Alright, that's unusual. Get the plastics. Yeah, Sirenades are not really all that tough, so like, one or two good smacks should end this. Oh, he has 3 tank. Oh, no. I just got to finish out my attack. Brother Cooper, I'm sorry. You know, there's a lot of symbolic significance to the transformative power of the cassette tape. The 4 sides of its rectangular shape align with the 4 sides of man. Front, back, left, and right. Anyway, I should probably be trying to stop you now. I thought you were gonna pull out the 4 humors on me. Oh, it's gonna be a slog. Oh geez, there's 112 on the tank boy. On a crit. That is very respectable damage, let me tell you what. Meep. Hi, Dragon House. He's out. And Woltergeist has hit level 5. Cassettes are interesting. Window, Morningtown key, ceramic tape. Can't believe Brother Cooper stuck me on guard duty after all that digging I did. I am the most devoted Morn child. Maybe beating you will prove my worth to him. Huh. They also have a murder mutt. And most of my everything burns. Well, good stuff, my dude. It is always a delight to have one's projects come and see fruition. I'll drain him. So that was a big slamma-jamma hit. Oh, grass. Did grass do anything for an astral? Don't think so. For the next round, moves that target a character who is cottoned on are guaranteed to miss. Okay, we'll just wait a turn. These characters take damage at the end of their turn. Opponents are healed by the amount of health taken off. That sounds about right. Masker Rattle also hits 5-star, but I think they turn into Jormungolds. I'm not good enough. Man, all the digging has been making me so hungry. Now I gotta fight you on an empty stomach. All I can say is, wow, this mountain's full of a lot of fighting. Like, a lot of fighting. That is mean. Not as mean as that could have been. Gonna nurse myself. Yeah, I'm finishing out this quest, and then that will be the evening, so to speak. Take it easy, though, Kuroda. You have a good night, my dude. All I want is a sandwich. Thank you for coming on down, my man. Ah! Absolutely. Hit me up, somebody. The bridge is now reasonable. I like helping friends of friends around here. Oh, looks like this is the big fight. Oh, do not tell me that you're related. Red hair, similar looking aesthetic. May we have quite in the audience. Who is she? Is she my replacement? Maybe. Dorian will now speak. I see that we've stuck with the Florida shirt instead of full cult aesthetic.
How's it going, everybody?
Man.
What a great crowd you always are. Listen, guys, more children or whatever, you've all been doing such a great job with the digging. I mean, seriously, this is a primo quality hole. This pit is as deep as your devotion to the cause. It's like a metaphor. When I first heard the whispers in my head guiding me beneath the earth, I knew I couldn't do this alone. And sure, we've had ups and downs, but we've done it. Pull the curtain!
The serpent god awaits us, baby!
Soon I will enter the chamber and bargain with him for a share of his divine power. And to accompany me, our prodigal daughter returns to us. Isn't that right, Kaylee?
Oh no.
Kaylee, honey.
You look like a deer in the headlights. Of course I got word you were joining us for our big party. Didn't you tell your friend here that you helped run this place alongside me?
Sorry.
I'll explain later. We need to put a stop to this for now. Didn't believe in me, did you? Well, looks like I was right all along, baby. There's a real damn archangel right under our feet. We fought archangels, Dorian. If you go in there, you'll get yourself killed. If you and your friend have so much experience, why not come and join in the fun? Come on, watch me ascend to godhood with my new archangel buddy.
Jacqueline?
The platform, if you would please.
Yes.
As you wish, sir.
See ya.
See you inside, Kaylee.
Ugh.
I hate him so much. Come on, let's go stop this idiot from whatever he thinks he's doing. Campfires outside. Pressure in here is overwhelming. It felt like this when Morgante first appeared. Okay, give us a sec. We're gonna go take a nap, and then we're gonna kick your ass. Need me a $5. Because I had to casually kill the entire town while I was at it. Like, everyone. Literally everyone. Tell me, how do you feel about sleeping in the great outdoors? Honestly, I like camping.
Brilliant.
You're in luck then. New World doesn't exactly have any hotels, so you'll probably be doing a lot of your sleeping in a tent. Wooler, guys. Turns into Rantasm. The Rantasm has honed its connection between the spiritual and physical realms and is able to fully manifest itself across both simultaneously. This gives it an access to untapped well of tremendous astral energy. It can still get stronger. I'm pretty sure Elegance is the Jormungand, so let's go with Ruthlessness. Fuck! Understood, I guess. I was played! But yes, little wing flappies. Game auto saves.
Yeah.
Kaylee's friend, you made it. I have made the tactical decision to amend the plan. Sir? Kaylee and friend will go ahead first. If they aren't instantly killed by the Archangel, then I'll go in and do my sweet talking. You're a fool and you're going to get yourself killed. You first. I swear we're not fighting a train. It's an Archangel. It's that horrible feeling I had when we fought Morgaunt. Like I'm looking at it all wrong. Have you heard my call? Are you here to pay tribute? Are you here to burn for me? Here goes nothing. Oh, great Archangel, I have heeded your call and traveled to your abode. For my loyalty, Judgment. You do not take from me. You only give. I told him this would happen. Come on, let's put a stop to this thing before it kills anyone else. Like the button. Let's see. Fire. Sure, fire. Could inflame myself, actually. But I also probably hit myself like a truck. Thankfully, the multi-target's useless to him right now. Unfortunately, the problem is Dog just doesn't have any strong utilities. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not the best hybrid I could have come up with. See if Sonic Boom will do anything. Temptation. Apple Tree. It is a wall. Wind actually messes it up, so another Sonic Boom should do the trick. Took an apple and ate it. Why did we do that? True. That's a lot of downsides. New leaf. Does rewind on myself work? I think I'll give it a shot to see. Oh no, that 100% works. Yeah, so bring a fusion when you do this kind of thing. Now let's get him burning. Sonic Boom gets rid of the nastiness there. I guess it's just the effect of the apple tree. When you break it, it poisons you. Pencil. Joke's on you, my AP economy's so bad that what you're doing isn't gonna do nada. Sonic that. Oh hey, it healed this time. That's nice. We stopped eating the cyanide portion of the apple. Tree's a plant, and it does weird The weird interaction comes from the wind apparently uprooting it rather than the fire burning it. And we're good to go. Stamina increase. We can now glide for half a second more. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. Morning Star, is that right? Boy, do I have a job opportunity for you. Don't mind me.
Dorian! Sorry.
But it's his own fault. We should get out of here. The air here tastes like death. The commune will open its gates. We will try and find common ground with the rest of New World. We only wanted guidance. We never... I know. People of this community aren't bad people. You just have to be wary of those you put your faith in. That was messed up. How you feeling? I'll be fine. I feel awful for helping Dorian for so long, but I blame him more than I blame myself. I found the Morn children around the same time he did. I needed that sense of community and belonging. He and I became good friends, and I was something of an assistant to him. Don't know if things slowly just changed or things were never good, but Dorian's hold over the people of Morningtown became something sinister. It became about him and his wants, his dreams and delusions. It was no longer the community I desperately wished it was. People were hurt, and I helped smooth things over for him. No, I wasn't his assistant, I was his fixer. I felt for so long like I was doing good, helping to maintain a positive status quo even if people would get hurt now and then. I'm not a good person. Yes, you are. I'm glad you believe that. I hope they'll do better with him gone now. Lost people look for guidance, and that's what Dorian offered them. Well, we're another Archangel down, and I'm gonna help you find the rest. Yay! You know, if every time we want to, get closer to friends, we have to go kill God, we may as well be playing a Persona game. Yeah. It's, it already apparently smelled bad in there walking in. So, just that fresh sort of minty freshness of, you know, vaporization. Fusions you form with Kaylee have 10% added strength. So, now there's a mysterious man with a triangle for a head intervening in the hunt for the Archangels. I don't know what to make of that. Anyway, he said that defeating the Archangel earlier has given you a clue. What clue exactly? To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. That doesn't sound like much to go off of. Guess we'll need to find another Archangel then. Right, let's crack on. Where are we to next? Didn't you hear some rumors about what's happening in, Ham? We could see what's happening there if you want. Train station, please. Know that there's a monster wearing a diving gear that grants you the ability to swim in any waters if you record it. Ah, that's where you get the swimming talent. Alright, let's take a rest. Kaylee engages you with an enthusiastic discussion on your favorite dog breeds. It's Golden Retriever. I like those boys. They are good, innocent, fluffy boys.
Do you feel it?
But yeah, cassette beasts.
Lack of wind, but
Not a bad little game, honestly.
we're all in the same
Definitely is trying to fit in a range that's, to put it bluntly, PG.
somewhere without any
But on the other hand, nothing wrong with that. Sprites are good. Combat, I will admit, you're probably not supposed to play in 6 hours jaunts, because the back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back fights is like, ugh. It also apparently doesn't help that I'm like 28, and the guys we were fighting were like 23 to 25. More tactical than Pokemon, I would say. Now, I know people who play Pokemon are going to look at me, scream, and say that's incorrect. And they probably have some range to do so, because I'm not, you know, Battle Frontier Elite Master here. But I do like to say the fact that since you are the character, and you are wearing skins, rather than, say, having a team of 6, you're more looking at what you slot in to, you know, fight the thing rather than just countering. But yeah, no. For a small little project, it's pretty good. I'll even discount the fact that we have someone aggressively French over there. Speaking of, congratulations, Claire. You earned every fucking award you got. And you're probably the only flower of French culture that's still around right now, so props to you, lads. You did good work. I had to get one in there. But yeah, no. This game is probably best described as, like, I'm trying to find a way actually now. It's like, I don't want to say Pokemon knockoff, that's a vibe, but just comfy Pokemon adventure-like game. Not sure if people were along for the vibe. Yeah. Yeah, 33 that swept the entirety of the Game Awards. I believe it's called Claire Descara. Or Expedition 33 would probably been the smoother way of saying that. Whatever. I get to say it how I want. So, yeah. I would say for your consideration, but I'm not sure how much people actually vibed, but hey, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, as far as I'm aware of in the Game Awards, like, literally everyone, like, literally almost, like, most every reward swept them.
Wherever we are now.
To the point it beat out Silk Song, and I know a lot of people were kind of, you know, a little rabid over the fact that it also beat Dispatch or something. But hey, considering the fact they didn't even think they'd get 1, 9 is pretty goddamn good. But yeah, I'm passing it along. Thank you for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time with Comfy Vibes. I still need the, honestly, yeah. I'll be blunt, yeah. Hans did win pretty good. You are always free to lurk and enjoy the vibes. Fare thee well, Oak. Have you a good night, everyone. I will see where the vote in the Discord ends. It's looking like more aliens for Wednesday, but we will see where that ends. Either case, have yourselves a good night, lads. But boy.